All right. We are in mic check 1 2. Two legit city on the mic. Y'all know what it is. We are back into the sounds of the factory in Satisfactory. Let's get it in, boss. Let's get it in. Part 7. All right. So we left off where we were doing our designs. We got lights with legs now. Let's go. We still got to do the bottom part of the building. Where's my power? There we go. So I think in the end it's gonna look something like this. Except we're gonna put like some windows and stuff. Right? The wall, the top. There's a slight incline right here. Coming in. I think that's gonna be good. We do want this to be painted black. No lights on the back side, only the front. Oh, I gotta paint that part. There we go. And then we gotta remove some of the foundation stuff. So we gotta have to do these legs on the other side right now. So of course we are going to be looking to do some aesthetic design work, and then we'll probably try to finish up the factory, the AI limiters, and then we will probably try to clean up the other stuff, like move the biofuel smelter. I think we're going to move that to this floor right here. And then the logic's going to be is that that's going to be connected to the hub buildings trash compactor. We're gonna put signs and stuff like trash goes here, and then we'll have that, you know, leave, and then we'll probably build like a setup right here to sort everything and then dump everything, and then maybe we'll move the lizard doggos to here today. I think these work, right? With the lizard doggos. This is going to be open roof. We're going to have to remove this. I don't know if I want to remove this or have this part of the build. Like, the smart move would be probably keeping it, put the foundation there, and then just walk underneath it and put some foundation. Right? Put some of the concrete pillars, hold it up. Kind of a deal. I feel like that makes sense. Now, it wouldn't be that simple, right? But it's like, it's an idea. We would do a design to hold it up, and then we could walk around the pillars. Wouldn't be bad. And then we'll go out to the other side. I don't know if we'll go across right here. Maybe we will. This is supposed to be like outdoor, outside you leave the building. And then this at the end is going to be either a road where cars could drive on top of, and this actually like ramps down on both sides. And then this is like connected to the sidewalk then. Not sure yet though. Because I don't know if cars are going to go here. Still might want the road though, right? Oh man. Always sneezing. Never really goes away. Okay. Oh yeah, since we are... Might as well here, right? Nuclear power? I'm probably not going to do that yet. MK3. And this is nitric acid. Okay. These are storage bins, but there's nothing inside. We'll probably stock that at some point. Alien power matrix. Do we not have... Oh no, it's just taking what's in my inventory. We should have this actually, if we wanted to. Programmable splitter. AI limiter. Oh, we should have this. Oh, it's just taken from my inventory again. Okay. There we go. Bullet guidance, priority switch. Power pulls 3.
Splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart
Slugs. We don't have
splitter provides
diamonds.
additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
Okay. Priority merger. We might as well do that. And then this one is smokeless powder. Oh, we don't have that yet.
Useful for
because we don't have
prioritizing
clusters.
between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an
I
issue
could
with
actually go
stoppage
grab
somewhere else,
stuff.
consult
I
a
could do that right
physician
now.
instead.
No. Every time. Every freaking time. I need to find out why that keeps depositing, man. That's mad annoying. I just want to be able to quick swap. That's all I want to do. I just want to be able to quick swap. Right, so before we get into the aesthetic design stuff, I want to get some of the tech. Ah, this is the sound. Nice lift. This is... I believe Sakatera was working on this. And then over here, I think this was Casper. Alright, so everything is getting synced. I believe. We need to grab the smokeless powder. Everything that's not going to here. This is a normal splitter, right? So just half? No, it's a smart splitter. Okay. It has an overflow setup. Not bad. I think we have it, right? I might as well do it here. Because if I don't have it, I need to come back. That would suck. Oh, that's not the right powder? That's just black powder. No. I need smokeless powder. F. Okay. Haha. So heavy oil residue. We do have a little bit of that. Makes me wonder. Got the drones. Makes me wonder. Oh, this huge factory is in a sunken area too. My goodness. We need heavy oil residue. I don't want to ship that around. Maybe we could start crafting the clusters where there's, I mean, The natural spot would be Oil Lake, I feel like. But that's where all the power is, and we're using all the sulfur there. Like, we don't have enough sulfur. That's the funny part. We don't have enough sulfur. And we had to make up the difference. So, like, we maxed out on the turbo fuel. It's fine. We don't need to get the tech. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we'll work on this in a second. We know the design we want to do. I kind of like how that worked out. And then we have to readjust the water. And how do we want to do this side? Do we make it flat? Do we make it have that gem shape where the corner kind of goes inside like a facet? And then I guess we should do the biogen relocating first. Because then we do that, move everything here, then it makes sense. The one thing I do want to do too is get a steel tractor for the containers. Right, because we're going to need empty canisters, so we're going to need to bring that in somehow. And that is either steel or plastic. So for the most part, I think we could just have a delivery truck here. We just have to get rid of some of these buildings, set it up. We'll be fine. But that will be what we're going to want to do with that. This is going to be the AI limiters, and then we just have to connect it to the top. Well, not connect it, but, you know, make it look nice. It's looking all right so far, though. We need to hook up the water. I think this was not that much, right? Yeah, it's 10 water per. And we have about 18 here. And then we just have the biofuel, which is 45. So that's what? 225? So 2 water pumps, or I could shard one. I probably just get 2 water pumps. We can't fit it in here. And then, yeah, it should be easy. I do want to line up the pipes, so. This spot. There we go. Okay, so that is straight. It's lined up pretty well. So that means we want this to be the line. Well, I do want this to be lifted so that we could walk underneath, right? Looking good. Walking under this is not bad. Using the 3 height would be okay, I think. Very practical. And then, yeah, we just got to connect the water. That also might mean that I don't have to connect anything, but I probably should. Have a tractor go from here to here just to deliver biofuel. Nah, that's too much. I should just have a little building right there connecting it. Making the biofuel, sorted out, dump. Traveling this distance with a tractor. I mean, I've done it before, though. It's one of those feels bad moment things. All right, all right. Sipping the coffees. Let's get it done. Yeah, man. Sometimes it happens, man. We're belting too much. What's going on, YCK? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Belting is never too much. This guy belts Kappa. Yo, man. At some point, though, you can have too many belts. That's a real thing, man. I'm just saying. Game starts lagging. Smart splitter? Is that what I'm looking for? Programmable splitter. There we go. Yeah. Alright, so... do we need more than one? Naturally, I feel like one of these should automatically go into an awesome shop. Right? That feels like it just makes sense. So let's go like this for now. Well, I've never reached the point my game was lagging when I was deconstructing power poles, Grid 2000 power poles. I don't know what it takes for the game to lag, but when we was doing the multiplayer on the last multiplayer run and we had like the streets, but I never got to finish it right. I was adding in belts into the flooring so that we could walk faster. Right? So the logic is you basically do this. Well, we've seen, you know what I'm talking about, right? There's a strat where you could clip the conveyor belt into the floor and then you just walk with super speed. So I was like, yo, man, we about to do that. The problem with this is that this is huge, and then that's in the way of this door, and I don't want that. These power poles, I think we just had that in, not for power, but just to hovercraft. You could use conveyors similar to a cannon. Oh, you just bunny hop off of it? I could see that, yeah. So we're gonna have to do a weird S shape then, huh? That's what it looks like. Do a weird S shape into the sink. It kind of fits. All right, let's move it half tile out like that. All right. And then power switch. Yes. Oh, this is something on the floor? How does this work? Okay. So there is a and B. I'm not sure how this works. Double wall socket. So I go here to here, here to here. No power. And then consumption. Now it's on the power. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. So I kind of want that so that if we accidentally put stuff in, you know, you're not screwed. Like, oh, I forgot that's a sink. And then you don't, like, delete everything, right? You have to turn it on. All right, so for that to work well, can I put a shelf here? And then put the power switch on top. There we go. All right, it's gonna look kind of weird, but I think this works. Because now we put a sign right here. That's way too big. Okay, I don't want the... There we go. I don't want that little leg. So I floated it and just put that there. We were gonna put up arrow. And then text. Sync switch. Sync safety switch. Alright, we're gonna actually put awesome sync. Okay. Layout. Let's go like that. Emission strength, we'll leave it at 1. We'll leave it at matte. Color scheme. And then this could be white. I don't know what that did. That's way too bright. Holy crap. That's still way too bright. All right, there we go. Okay. Just put that there. Copy, paste. Icon down. Awesome switch. Awesome switch. Awesome sync. Dump storage. Okay. Oh, we could just do it like that. That's a lot better. We'll change this to green because it's packaged biofuel. And then this is bio dump. C list. There we go. And then we're gonna put little portrait signs. That one gets clipped through. All right, so we're gonna put grass. What is that called? Is that not called grass? Wait, hold up. Let me go touch some grass. I forgot what it's called. Leaves. Oh my god. I'm over here trying to Google what do you call grass? Oh, it's leaves. Wood? Wood. We put alien meat. Dude, what do you even call that? Parts? No. Spitter. Oh, remains. Man, I don't actually have, like, space for all of it. What else can we dump into bio? Alright, we could do it on top. And then that's exactly all four. There is one thing I do want to change too. The color scheme. Alright, let's change this slightly green. Because of where we're dumping it into. Oops. Select color. And then we do leaves. Remains are a nice way to process coupons. We could do that. We could just separate it and just not make biofuel out of it. You know? But then it's like just have a spot for all the bio to be dumped. Wait, these are not. There we go. That way we could process mycelia. Is there any other thing I'm missing? Bio here. You got the mushrooms. You got the animal remains. Is there anything else am I missing? I'm thinking about it. I don't think we are missing anything, right? No, you wouldn't dump any of the food. Maybe we should put food in here as well, so that we can make inhalers? No, we shouldn't do that. Biomass? Straight up? Like, why would you have biomass on you? And there's really not much else. I wouldn't say dump the slugs. Yeah, you got the remains. We got the raw bio. That's kind of tough, because then that's like, I'm missing one thing to make this kind of like nicely covered. All right, we're just gonna put one of the alien meats and just sort that out. Our bio dump list looking good. Okay, so I want to make a wall setup here. Nice, the building has no problem. So we are going to have sink. Sink is going to be for the people to see. We will have a door here in case something happens. You know what I wish you could do? Have this door with a different type of like wall type. This is kind of tough, man. I just want a door, even with glass walls. It just feels weird when it looks like this. Because of that, I guess we just stack the concrete up vertically. In case you need to grab something on the belt. Yeah. Alright, and then now when we're out here, we're going to want to start sorting. Now, I guess you could argue we don't need a lot of space. Actually, how do I want to do this? So we know we have limestone there. We're probably going to have this. Right, because these are where the road starts. So this is more walking path. We could have this go out. Oh, and then it feeds out to here. So we do 2. Right? Because it's basically like if we have a 2 wide walking path, we could walk around the sink. Yeah. We don't want to see the belt that's coming out of here. And then we need to start sorting. Now, we have this walk into here. How far out can we go here? All right, let's not have that one. I think this has to be done. And then this becomes new door. Maybe we do glass here as well. I think that's not bad. All right, so now from here, what are we sorting out first off? We probably do grass and wood last. And then we want to do all the meat first, I think. What's going on, Cyberdyne? Welcome in. I see you over there. You gotta have a different constructor for each type, huh? So we need to have 4 constructors here. Okay. And then we could either make an alien capsule, or we could do inhalers, right? We do inhalers. Well, it's good, Cyberdyne. Hope you've been well. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having some nice weather, man. Wait a second. You can't automate... Wait, you can't automate inhalers? Hold up. That's not a thing you could make? Oh, wow. You can't craft medicine inhalers. Is that real? That only the equipment shop? Oh, it is. Wow. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was how that worked. I mean, it is what it is. Alright, so there is merit then in not making the capsules, I want to say. Alright, so constructor, put that here. Have it up against the wall. I don't want it to clip through, so we just do it like that. I don't line up with the square, which kind of sucks, but I think it's fine. So we want programmable splitter. We're going to move that a little bit closer. We don't know how much space we're going to have, right? So we want to be a little bit efficient. And then we need 2, 3. We got some weird power lines right now, so let me bop one of them. So here to here. And then we'll run that. Man. It's actually not a good spot to do this. I guess we'll do it there. And then have that connect. That's really just for the hovercraft. Alright, so there's a 4th protein. Oh, but then my walking path is a little compromised. Ooh. I didn't consider that. Like, we have this here, but it's like there's no space to walk. Right? Because we're going to put the programmable splitter there. Huh. Can't move. We could push everything out to get some space. That does kind of suck, though, because I wouldn't want to do that. Alright, let's make it walkable. Thug life. Alright, so... here... Feels weird to not have it aligned, though, man. Oh, I got an idea. We have to move this, I think. Let's put it back. Here. Here. And then we put the walls here. Yeah. And then we put a ramp. So we have to enter on a little bit elevated. Yeah. Frame ramp. Why would we need a frame ramp? We do a glass roof here if we want the texture. Take the roof. Have a little bit of grip. Instead of using a ramp. It makes sense, though, to use the foundation. It's like, why not, right? Get a staircase right there. And then we get that wall. Yeah. I like that. And then the logic is that we could run these catwalks. You know, I do kind of wish... I mean, this is fun. I guess we clip, we're not clipping, and we go over all the splitters as we do this, and then we could just have it like that. I would like a glass version of this. A half tile square, corner square. I don't think that exists though, right? That's not a thing. We get glass roof. That's probably the closest thing we get to that. And then we get flat roof. Problem with flat roof is that it's full tile. I wouldn't want that. Alright, I think I like this idea though. Alright, so now we want to do the hog. Then we do hatcher. Then we do stinger. And then we do spitter. Alright, so might as well use good belts. So it's like this, right? Center is any undefined. Right is hog meat. Right? Hog protein. So when I put any undefined, that's anything I don't list, right? And then we have a merger here. We could merge this way to save a little bit of space. Because then we would want to do storage container. I might want to turn it like that though. Because these are all going to be alien proteins. Hatcher. Any undefined. Yes. Any undefined. We do stinger, spitter. Stinger. Any undefined. Spitter, spitter, spitter. That works the way I think it does, right? So anything else goes down the middle. But hog remains, and even if it's jammed, we'll jam the belt so that it leaves this way, right? I want to say that's what I want. I think that's done right too. We will do biomass and mycelia. Alright, legit, what's a reasonably efficient way to condense steam in a largest space? 600 tiles filled with 47 kilograms of steam per tile. So you want to condense the steam? So you want to remove the steam, or are you just after the water? Like, are you trying to get inside to work, or are you trying to extract the water? Like, does extracting the water matter, I guess? Or do you not care about it and you don't mind deleting it? That's going to be the first question I ask, because there's going to be a couple methods. I mean, the natural way is to just stick the steam turbines on top and then just put the water coming out. Okay, so if that doesn't matter, I guess you could use both strats. The first one is steam turbine, right? Just put it on top, let it run, but don't drip the water back in. Just have the pipelines feed out into a liquid reservoir. And then that way you could hold like 5 tons of water per res. Maybe have a steam turbine connect to a separate one so that they have like a lot of, time to pump it out. Second thing you could do is add door crushers. They are going to remove liquid, steam, or water relative to the total mass per tile. Oh, it's on at 102. If it's that low, do you have a heat source inside that's heating it up to 100? Or is it like stabilized already and it's not gonna get any hotter? Because if it's stabilized, you could just go in with an ice temp shift plate, or realistically, any temp shift plate that is high SXC. Because like the act of building stuff inside is going to lower the temperature, and it's so close to 100 that you could do that. So you could either do two things. Since it's at 102, first thing you should do is look for if anything is heating it up. Stop it from heating it up, or remove that from the room entirely, or insulate it so that it's not touching the steam. Afterwards, you could try to do drywall in the background. It might seem weird, but basically the idea is each tile that you build will have, you can put drywall there. And then the drywall is going to be at like 45. And then that tile is going to get condensed. Right? So you could try to do drywall because it's going to be faster to build than temp shift plates, and it's a lot less material. And then if the drywall itself gets above like 90 degrees to 100, you might want to rebuild it. But you see the logic there, right? Your dupes could build the drywall. That tile that you add the drywall on is going to be condensed because it's the tile itself is going to be less than 100 degrees. And then that's going to make the steam become water. I would recommend, if possible, to do that top down. So you do top layer first, because I'm thinking that actually might cause a chain reaction, because the top layer chills and then you get water falling down, and then the bottom layer chills. And then the big thing is going to be keeping the water around 95 or lower. Material suggestion: don't use metal. If you're using drywall, I think you're limited to your minerals, so that doesn't really matter because they're all about the same. If you are using temp shift plates, high SHC value, ice would be really good, because the ice would melt and then the bottom layer would be cold water, which would continuously help you kind of like condense the water, right? So you would want to build on the top layer, and then when the water falls down, the bottom layer is getting chilled too, so you're kind of sandwiching it. But yeah, ice would be a luxury though. You're never gonna have that much ice to fill up 600 tiles, right? Because it's temp shift plates are freaking costly. But yeah, just a couple ideas. I wouldn't door crush if it's that low. You can though, but since it's pretty close to 100, you could do a lot of stuff. Build regular tiles, right? Fill up the area with regular tiles. And then because the tiles are cold and it touches it, it's going to condense because it's really close to state change. Hope that helps, man. Oh yeah, make sure the material you use for that isn't hot. You don't need to cover all 6. Yeah, you don't. You don't. Well, it depends. It would be faster if you do, because otherwise you're going to get like low value steam floating around because it's such a big space. Oh, that could be another idea. You do in the middle, do like a U shape, and then put the ice temp shift plate in the middle. And then the center of the steam, right, is just radiating the lower temperature. Oh, yeah, you want to put insulated. So if it's hot abyssalite, if that's hot, you want to hit it with the insulated tiles. That's purple. You want to do that, man. Just saying. Otherwise, that's going to always just heat it up randomly. All right, so we're going to be doing alien proteins. I want that to go in Dimensional Depot. But I also wanted to potentially go into, how do I say this? I also wanted to become alien. Do we auto sync those? So I'm thinking, do we even need to? That's a good question. Do we need to have a storage of alien protein, like one of these bits? Because we could do instead put a splitter here. And then have it go into the depot directly. And then have the other end feed out to a constructor. And have that make the DNA capsules. And then we could just prioritize dumping the alien protein into here. And then that becomes something connected to the sink. And then I could do something jank where we have the storage bin here clipped from the underground. And we use the elevator one. So since the top half is popping up above, you don't see the belt connect from here straight into the sink down below. Ideally, collect a lot of remains and then sloop the chain and sink alien capsules. I don't know if we have enough sloops. Yeah, we only have 21. That could be something to do, though. I did see Sakatera do exactly that over here. They had the sink set up right there with the sloops. And we had a lot of alien protein as a result. I think we have a full chest. Alien protein, man. I mean, not alien protein. The DNA right here. And you still might have some protein in depot to quick craft some inhalers. Yeah, it's 100 tickets. Dude, we have everything bought, though. I guess that's going to be factory carts for the go-karting later. Capsules are only for sinking. So you think slooping the alien protein is best? Oh, we have none of this inside the DNA. All right, so for inhalers, okay, I think this works then. I wouldn't mind this. Smart splitter. We do the depot right there. Dude, it's not clipping. Look at that. It's not clipping. It's just really close. Nothing's actually clipping. Let's go. Okay, so it goes in like this. Any overflow. I think that works, right? And then that feeds into the constructor. Looks like I will have to add another square. Feels bad. In which case, I don't have to make it as tight. Alright, so... Smart splitter... here. DD. And then we get the constructor here. Alright, those are belted. Alright, so this is any overflow. So that gets priority. That's at a 1. That needs to be a 5 to max that out. So we don't really need that much alien protein, right? That's the logic. Like, we're never gonna have a full chest of alien protein. And then even if we do, we're never gonna need that much. Right? Like, you only use that for inhalers, realistically. And we could just make a bunch right now. So we shouldn't be too worried about the inhalers. Yeah, look at that. 34. That's not bad. Alright, so these get synced then, right? DNA capsule. And then just put a sync here as well. I guess we could. It just kind of sucks that this sticks out, man. Oh, it barely doesn't clip through. Wow. That's tough. I think I will put another sync somewhere else at the ends. We'll have to find out where we want to put it, though. Because I might just do the constructor like this. We have space here to run a belt. Dude, you know what I kind of want in this game? Permanent daytime, so I don't have this dark color when I'm, like, trying to play the game. Like, we get the flashlight, that's cool, man, but come on, man. Let me get permanent daytime as an option. It might ruin the immersion, but it's going to be better for building a factory. Alright, so the next thing we're going to want is biomass, right? Now, the problem with that is we always end up having way too much grass, way too much wood, way too much all that stuff. There's a mod for that. I gotta look that up. All right, so I think what makes sense here is industrial storage. I feel like that just makes sense. So, grass, wood, mycelia. And then I guess we will have a extras bin that's everything else that's not listed. And I guess we just do that like this. What's going on, Matikso? Welcome in. I see you over there, man. What's good? Gotta hydrate. Let me pour you some coffee real fast. What's good, Matikso? It is Thursday, my dude. How are you? What's the plans? What's the games you be playing right now? All right, we're not going to put that there yet. I want to give myself a little bit of space. Because I know we're going to have an elevated entrance here. So I think it's potentially kind of nice. All good, just chilling and dealing before the weekend. Not really playing any games right now, to be honest. All good, man. Gotta stay cool, gotta stay hydrated. So I hope you're hydrating as well. Hopefully you're not getting bit by mosquitoes like I am either. That stuff sucks. All right, so how do I want to do this? I did kind of want catwalk here. I guess it doesn't clip, and I can't be too mad then. Because I was thinking we do a staircase right here. And I would center this. Right? Logic's pretty simple with that. That way we could do this. Right? And then we have a platform to walk around the sides. We wouldn't be able to slip through here. Not that I plan to. Oh, I should do it so that we could walk like that. Or maybe we do it this way. Oh no, but then my stairs is gonna clip. Yeah, that's not good. All right. We change this door to that door. And then we get the catwalk right here. That way it's a walk straight. Not bad. And then the thing with this is probably we do 2 space here. And then I probably want this to be able to walk on top of these bits. We could do it on this side as well. There's no actual clippage here. Not bad. And then maybe we do a double. I guess we could argue if this wants to go upstairs. We have the option here. Downstairs, at level. Right? And then we could put the storages starting from here. That's not bad. All right, so I would want to get double here then. So we want at least that. Second staircase. And we'll run a second door. Double door entrance. That way we have symmetry. You know me and my symmetry. I guess that works. Alright, so that's gonna be how we have a little bit of spacing inside the factory. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, he's right there. I thought he was flying above us and the shadows were clipping. Okay, so now we need to think about how we want to do the bits. So we know that the splitters are going to be here. All right, there's a line down the middle. Industrial storage. Ooh, doesn't properly work. Unfortunate. Can I move this closer then? Make it clip partially. All right, nice. So this allows me to interact with the bin, which is not bad. We would have the feed out from the bottom. And it's not like we would want grass or wood in the Dimensional Depot. That just does make sense. Right? But it's a way to kind of like interact with the building, I guess. Okay, I guess we could take that shape. Yeah. Run this across. Wait a second. That's the wrong splitter. Programmable. This is any undefined, and then we'll go with leaves. Not bad. This should be a 5 as well because of the amount of leaves I expect to get. Alright, so now we could have space to run some belts here. Use this for biomass. We could even do like a merger, collect this way, feed out that way. Oh no, we would have to have our own constructors here. Yeah, it should be fine. All right, so let's remove these for now. We know it's gonna be there though. And then constructors. So we could do it like this. To run one and then the other. One for grass. One for wood. And then we could merge it together because it's the same biomass. Right? That would be the logic. It's the same biomass. And then that would be good for the assembler because we're going to have mycelia. Yeah. So let's say we have here and then there. So let's argue that we're going to just center it on the foundation. A little bit of free space in between. We could also tighten it up if that matters. We run a merge. And then it goes out. And then we got to get an assembler. Which is going to be the third one. Which I guess we could put here. Alright, and then that's going to be... Oh, yeah. Alright, so... Splitter. Oh, so close. Wait, how is that always off? What the hell? Alright, we're gonna adjust that. That's fine, right? Little wire clippage. No, we're fine. And then we get the assembler right here. I guess we do it like that. And then these two connect, and this makes fabric. Biomass was mycelia. Now, the only problem with that is I would want mycelia to also be in DD, just because we could use that for the inhalers. So I guess we could put that here. Now looking at this, there's no real point of having space, so we probably should make this a little tighter. Which does adjust how this lines up, which is fine. That goes into there. I want to line this up. We do a splitter here. We want to have a splitter here. This goes into a DD. And then we have the assembler. Let's say we go like this. That's the closest we'll get. Okay, cool. And then it goes like this, like that. Now the rest of this biomass goes into a constructor. And this becomes solid biofuel. Though I don't think I want to have an extension here, so we'll actually just want to adjust this. Run the assembler as close as we can. That way we have the constructor here. I would want it a little bit closer. Dang it. Alright, maybe we just pull it up. This merger setup's kind of a pain. So this would go into just DD, right? And then we could just store the mycelia. Because we would not need the mycelia to become biomass, is what I'm thinking. I don't think we need that. We have so much biomass that I'm like... That's my fault, though. I'm chopping down all the trees. So biomass, leaves and wood, alien DNA protein. We're running fabric here because we're going to need that for filters at some point. So, yep, 300 already inside. All right, I guess we could do the organization on that. Okay, so let's try to make this a little bit better. All right, so... programmable. There we go. And there we go. We'll just have that feed in. Okay, this is any undefined, any undefined. And then this is going to be wood. This is going to be mycelia. Okay. The feeding out speed should match. We'll run 2s on everything. All right. Maybe we could move this over a square. That's not that bad. And then I could get this and walk up. Okay. And that allows for a little bit of a tighter setup here. There we go. And then now I get this. With no clippage, right? No clippage? No, there's clippage. What a travesty. All this work to avoid clippage and it didn't even do me any good. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. We'll keep it like that for now. Alright. This is overflow, lost and found, so to speak. And then we have that set. Wood, leaves, mushrooms. This is mushrooms for the inhalers. This probably doesn't matter which one it goes into. And then how often are we going to want fabric? I mean, I guess it's good to have. I think I could do this, right? Yeah. The double depot setup. And then we just do it like this. That works. That works. Motors right here. Are we not out of motors? Oh, is it slow? Oh, did something go wrong? Motors should be automated. It might be a little slow unless something broke. Wait, nothing's running over here. Oh, did I unplug this somehow? Oh no, bro. Let me check this out. Was I decorating this place and I forgot to plug something in? No stators. Oh my, I forgot to plug this in. No wires. Oh my god. That's my bad. Wait, we getting wires on this side? There's no wires. Oh my god. This belt's just empty. Okay. Does that mean my copper just isn't plugged in? What's happening here? Copper sheets. Wires. Okay. So the wires, are they not leaving? Should be down here, right? Yeah, my wire's right here. Going out to make... Oh no, the wires are going down. I never had the wires connect to the belts right here. Oh my god. This is an empty layer. I never connected the wires. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. God damn it. Okay. So, I think I forgot that I needed to do this. Because all of the wires right now are going down. I believe. all the wires are coming here and going down. Ingots are going up. It's being used. Cables, wires. And then we go down to the outside. Wait, hold up, man. What is happening here? So we have a merger. These are not feeding out. Wait, these aren't even connected. What the hell happened here? Wait, what? None of these are even connected. That's feeding out that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are making wires for cables. These are all the ingots. Everything, man. Everything is offset. I think I know why. Back here, I had to do a weird splitter setup, and I think this was aligned on a normal manifold. You see this gap? I had to shift everything over. So I must have done the feed in, but not the feed out. God damn it. Alright, so now the wires could feed out. Now the problem is we have this right here, right? So all that does is go down. We need to get up to the top. Oh my god, does this even work the way I need it to? Alright, I have to bop this. A little unfortunate. So the merge has to feed into a split. That way we could properly get everything where it needs to go. Because I need half of it to go up, half of it to go down. Or we do the jank setup. Oh, I should have just did the jank setup. Okay. I'll fix it right now. I just need a moment. Just need a moment. Just need a moment. Alright, so this is gonna be jank. There we go. We feed it up top. That goes out here. Oh, we have a weird setup right here. Because of the freaking rooftop setup. No. I'm gonna need to use that. Alright, we could do another setup instead. So we have a lot of ceiling space to link back to here. It's not a big deal. We probably do something like this. And then it depends how I want to do it, right? Because I need to feed back into this. So let's do a split setup. Keep it simple. Yeah. There we go. All right, so that's going to be the motors. It's going to be back on. The splitter clips through. Come on. What the hell is this? I don't want to change my roof right now. That's illegal, dude. What the hell? Could I shift that back over? Dude, I can't move it closer. Oh, we could. It's just ultimate jank sauce. Alright, let me redo this. Alright, we move it one over. We do the 5, pushing out. We do the split. Does that auto connect? I guess we'll find out today. Does that auto connect? Why not 1? Because I want to do this. That did not auto connect up top, huh? Alright, we do that. Hey, we do the accordion setup. Let's go. All right, so then now we do that. And then we do this. We'll do it the other way. Now we'll do it this way. Oh, I did the top one wrong. Wait, isn't this... Oh, that's a merger. Damn it. I need a splitter. There we go. We only need 3 here. And then we do the 3 here. And then we do the 3 here. Jank setups. Oh my god. That's jank. Alright, that stacking up makes sense. Alright, we should be good. Alright, hopefully motors will be back online soon. Man, how long has that been like that? Didn't I make 100 generators? I haven't touched the copper after that. Wait, what? Didn't I make like 100 fuel generators? They only use 15. And there's 150. I used all the motors to make the fuel gens. That's funny, dude. That's exactly enough. Oh yeah, the storage buffer is another thing. Yeah, we had a storage buffer. I was gonna say, how did I use up all the motors? Like, no problem. But then it's like, I made a lot, so I should have ran into the problem. My motors. Yeah, it's empty right now, the storage. Alright, so we're gonna wait a while, but the motors are coming. I apologize. I messed that up, man. That's my bad. Wait, Sakata, you're in the game? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Sakata with the drones. I have to look at that later. I want to see how you did the drones. I've never seen or used drones before in game, so I'm going to be curious about that. Man, this kind of sucks that we have this weird setup. Okay. How do I want to do this? We could move this up so that we have the biofuel and you know, not sticking out. I think I do that. I think I actually do that. Don't have that stick out. And we just split that for the feed-in. I'm okay with that. And then this goes into a double storage for fabric. The mycelia in it of itself should be fine. I don't think this needs to have a program on it. Looking fine, looking fine. Okay. And then it looks like we don't actually tractor the biofuel. It's like right here, right? I don't think we tractor that at all. Can you use half foundation? You could, but then you end up getting this weird thing with the walls. Right? Like, you don't have half walls that I feel like you need to have in this game. Because if you do this and you line it up, right, your only option is to, like, nudge that halfway. That stuff sucks, because then it's going to start doing the 1990s TV flicker. You know? That stuff is... They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Man, I need a new... Dude, 1.2 better come out with, like, a lot more awesome shop stuff, man. We need the cosmetics. There's so many types of stuff I want, man. Centurion, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one so far. Happy Thursday. It is August, my dude. Tomorrow's going to be 8/8. It's going to be one of those repeat days / months. And that means on 8/8, we are 2/3 of the way through the year. Mathematically, that is not correct. But I'll take it. How do I want to do this part then? So I kind of want to stop here because the foundation starts clipping into the terrain at this point. Now, I don't need to use all this space, is really the logic, right? Wouldn't that be 6/9? I see you over there. Unfortunately, that's closer to 1/2. But that is 2/3 at the same time. You ain't wrong, man. You ain't wrong. I guess I don't need to put a splitter here. Alright, so this is just going to be simple constructor, solid biofuel, and then we just flip it around, right? With this setup. Oh, 6 September, not 9th of June. Oh, yeah. God damn it, dude. I grew up where it was the other way around. Was the worldwide standard. I'm still used to it, man. You know what they say, man. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. You try and try, but sometimes, man, they don't think it'd be like this, but it do. Oh, I think we do it like this. Maybe up here. And then we do the DD right here. No, I kind of want that to be outside. We have a lot of space right here. Oh, could I do that? Put a DD in here. Get this. And then that feeds out to here. Oh yeah, that works. Wait, hold up. Wouldn't that be better the other way around? So flip this. I want enough space for a belt. That looks good. And then we do one more tile of space. There we go. We get that feeded. Yeah. And then we put the DD here. And then we could run this out to the biofuel. Yeah. All right, so does this work? Or does that clip through? No clippage. Let's go. Good stuff. All right, so this could be the outdoor patio. I don't mind that. We keep this outside. All right, so that means we need to do another alignment here. And then we'll do 1, 2. And then this is going to be outdoors. We'll just use walls for now. We could change that later, right? So grass clippage, it's kind of unfortunate. I don't want any glass clippage. So 2 tile space, that works out well. Because I want to have 2 tiles of walking space outside of the factory. But over here, it starts to look bad. So we could do something subtle where we line this up. And then we do a 2. And then we just ramp it in. Now, the only way this makes sense is that if this leads to a staircase on this side that gets up to the train station. And I think we do that. That way we could hide the grass. Okay, that's a little bit bad still. All right, so I think we do 4 meters. Okay. We're gonna do the 2. I like the stair size. 2. Okay. We will have a minor ramp down this way. I think that's gonna be the plan. We're just gonna have a staircase, catwalk staircase. And the reason is going to be because the proper path is going to go up to the train station up here. Right? And then this is just like service entrance. We can put a second one. This is like the staircases, one to go up, one to go down, I guess. And then that way we could have glass here. Right? So you can see what's happening. We're going to make this corner solid because I don't want the stairs there. But then that means, yeah, I guess we get that right there. Doesn't look too nice, but it works. And then this is just nothing. We're just gonna have an awesome shop there for no reasoning. Just to fill up the space. Put a MAM inside. Maybe we'll have service entrance here too. Randomly have access on the side, which is not bad. And then this is the elevated entrance. Right on the platform, we go down to ground level. And then we're above the splitters this way. Not bad, not bad. We probably do this. And then I think we try to do this weird setup. Look at that. Little bit of structure. Get the glass roof to see what's happening underneath. And then we can connect this as well. Funny thing with this is that we get this option. Ooh. Climb up the ladders of the constructors. Not bad. Alright, we'll probably want to add some railing to this. We'll do that ourselves. And then what makes sense here, realistically, is I think a staircase. Just go down to the ground level, right? Doesn't really matter where we put that. And then this is going to be alien DNA capsule. We have dead space right here that doesn't do anything. Is there anything we do with the alien DNA capsule outside of sinking it? I don't want to put a second sink right here, you know? It feels weird. Not only that, this goddamn sink, this antenna, dude, just sticks through the wall. I think it's fine, though. Alright, so we'll look at the design later. For now, we need to somehow get the solid biofuel into that. And then we want to redo the water here. Mr. Bean, get out of here. Capsules are for sinking only. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't want to put a sink there. So I might try to, like, do something weird. We could do what I was thinking and, like, run this here. Ooh, okay. So let's look at the height of this and see if it works the way I want to do this. You would have that there. And that would work. Wow. Okay. So that's basically me doing this. Let me pop this. Want to make sure everything lines up. Okay. And then we do the 1 meter right here. It looks normal. The only thing is that this has, like, square legs, and that has, like, you know, they did some wood chafer. And then we get to be, bottom axis here that connects to the this, right? And then we just put a floor hole here and connect that under the entire area. So I got to be a little slick with this. Right? You guys see the strat? This works. This works. Because then what happens is that this already feeds out to the sink anyways. And then we'll just have the capsules feed out. Yeah. Now, this is same height, so we do have to go underneath. Ones, I guess. And then we just put a wall there to cover it up. Okay. Yes. So we would do that. Alright, so... Too long. Okay. We're gonna do meme strat. Fake logistics hole. Fake feed. Connect. Wait, default. That's straight. I don't know if that's straight. I want this to be straight. Okay, nice. Now we could delete that. And then the other way, it looks like. Wow, okay. Let's go logistics hole here. There we go. There we go. Nobody sees it. Nobody knows. We got the underground belts. Let's go. All right, I gotta get rid of that. All right, boys, I think that's a good solution. Let me put the really bad fix-it wall. Cover it up so we know that it's something happening right there. Nice. All right, not bad. We probably do the same strat here where we run that underneath and we have to feed out to here for the water. So we know that this is going to be our water pipe. Right? I think this height's fine and we're just going to pull it out. This grass. Oh no, I can't get rid of this. Oh, that's just gonna clip. Dang it, dude. Maybe I raise it up 1 meter higher. Line it up to the other line. So we take that. I'm not too mad about it because we have head lift naturally. We're gonna run ones here. And then given how the water is, we're just gonna use this for alignment. It's not really gonna matter. There we go. Then we run a second one. Okay, good stuff. We will want to run this here. Max height. Horizontal to vertical. I think we have to pull like that. Yes. So we were about centered off on the left side. 1 square off of that. That looks good. Okay. We're gonna run this straight. Oh no, bro. I hate this game. When you run straight, the freaking head of the pipe's tilted weird. You gotta go to default. Auto, I mean. That happens sometimes, and I get mad. Because you get a weird angle that's like slightly off. Alright, there we go. So we have this weird tilted nozzle, but we know where we're aligning to. In the center, and then in the center. There's no alignment, so we'll just do the merger strap. There we go. So we want the up-down lines. And then we get rid of this. Get rid of that support. These are all gone. And horizontal, vertical. Nice. So it's there to there. We gotta deliver solid biofuel. Wait, is that the same blue color? There we go. No support. Hey man, blue pipes if we're transporting water. Gotta color code the things. So you don't have to back trace the pipes later on. I mean, you could argue that you just look at the pipes and see what's inside. Alright, so now we don't need the foundation here. This is just a pipe set. Now how do we get solid biofuel to there? Maybe we employ exactly one tractor to do literally donuts right underneath the train station. That sounds like I don't need to do this. It's so close. It's really so close. All right, could we make that a thing somehow? So we have the sides bending in. We could run this flat face. And this, the walls come straight down. I don't mind that, to be honest. Right? Walls straight down. And then that would basically mean this is the wall. You see that? That's 2 foundations worth of space that I'm basically... Okay, maybe if you look at it this way, it's about 6 foundations plus another 5 that we have to kind of bring it over to there. I'm trying to justify if I could put tractors here, man. Because we got to feed solid biofuel, right? And then that's going to be packaged, and then we put that into the depot. We know that a lot of this space is going to get walled up here. And then another thing is that a lot of this space we just don't use. Just because of where it's at, right? So this is 1, 2. So it's low height 1, 2. We did tilted wall like that. Oh, it's a 4. Alright, so it would be here. And then we could swap that to a corner wall. No. That'd be an 8. I don't know how this corner works. If I wanted to do that here. That would be this, right? Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, so now we could run 2. We know it's going to be a 1-2 setup here. And then we run the beam. That's fine. And then we do zoop like that. Right? Let's say we do that for that feed. We have the foundation walls on that side, not on this side. Which means that we run the walls a little bit deeper. I gotta say, I like the way you design your factory. Have fun. I need a run. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one, Maximus. We'll see you next time, man. Take care of business, man. It's the weekday, so, you know, gotta take care of work. Maybe you're driving home. Be safe out there, man. But yo, we'll see you next time. So one of the things I was thinking of is we could potentially do an extended side here. An extra layer, because it's all green space that we're going to be cutting into. Right? Like, what I mean when I say that is that, like, this wouldn't be bad, right? It's not like we need the space, and then we could have the walls a little bit inside. Now, this might seem weird, because that's going to be a wall corner. Right? I don't think this works. Because this is going to be a straight wall down. That's the only thing I'm a little worried about. We do get this, though. Where's my walls? I need a wall reference. Inverted 4. I guess we do it like that. And then that way could line up with the walls that are coming in. I don't know if I like that, though. I'm gonna be real. So I think we just get rid of the extra line and just run it straight down with the walls. Right? Like we have on that side. And then that would mean that a lot of these foundations here I wouldn't want anymore. Because we kind of want the outside to be clean, right? Like a lot of these we get rid of. We're going to get rid of these as well. Organization. That works. Gotta use the wall holes. We're gonna paint that as well. So if we do run a belt from here to here, it just looks bad, dude. It really does look bad. Because we'll pull this all the way out. Flips into the green space. I guess it's fine. The pillar's there. Oh, and then the funny thing is that my walls don't line up. Oh, that's fine. There we go. There we go. So now my walls line up. Okay. And then it's really just getting the solid feel to here. Dude, it's so close yet so far. God damn it, dude. I think I have an idea that could be kind of nice. Potentially. All right, let's open these spaces. Probably this one as well. Use the outside. Oh, we could do... Oh, yeah, that could be a thing. Run that. Is that a ramp? No, that's foundation. And then run this. We will use a truck here, boys. Gonna be super jank. I think we use a truck here. We have a truck station feed out on the side. Oh man. Can we fit one of these? We could. Now, how do we get a truck to here? So we crawl down this way around. We would need concrete a little bit right here. And then drive off into the grass, curl in, drop it off, come back. And then we would clear underneath the pipe. Have the truck depot on off of the side. That could be a thing. End up with a truck station, like right here. Realistically, I'd probably go 3 thick. Run it out closer to the side. Move it as inside as possible. All right, move this out to here. And then we get rid of the firebolt. Dude, this is super jank, but I think can work really well. Okay, so now this is the storage. We don't need a storage inside. So it's feeding out. It's all that matters. Do any of the conveyor walls line up to that? Nope. Okay, we'll wait in there still. we go. I want to say that works. I want to say that works. Oh, no way. It doesn't connect if I do it as one piece. That's so jank. Alright, that's gonna be potentially how we do that. Wow. Little truck depot station right here. Let's bop this and do ramps. 4s, maybe not. Do 2s here. We're in the grass now. Let's go. And then we could easily run something through the walls. Okay, so wall outlet. There we go. And then that could connect to some stuff here. Alright, so that's about ready. We could run the route to there. Now we need to set up this side. Now the height we settle at shouldn't realistically matter, but I do think we run this out here. Out to here. And then... oh, these are ones. We want the thick foundations. Oh, grass. Okay. We want to run the ramps right here. Now, of course, the problem with this is we're going to get rid of this, and it's going to be a line of grass right there. This is going to be above water, so I'm actually going to try to use the catwalks. This will be catwalk with the... there we go. Gotta have some guardrails. So we're going to have to skillfully... get the tractor down. All right, so I want to check out this height. I don't want to bop the barrel nuts, unfortunately. They might be bopped. All right. Foundation feels bad. Can we do a inverted down ramp? Yeah. So this corner is, yeah, anchored down like that. Let's do a 4 meter. There we go. All right. Kind of feels like a sewer. Dude, that could be a nice idea. Find a large body of water and build the quarter pipes. And it's going to feel like the sewer of the city because of all the water inside. Oh, dude, that could be kind of nice. Underwater build with the sewers. You got to do it by the bodies of water right here. Dude, that could be kind of fun. And then you do an aesthetic design for that. All right, so transport, we're gonna want transport. I guess we do it like this. Square in the middle. That's a decent amount of space, I want to say. Then we run these. And it's just feeding in. Alright, so we're going to run basic wall. Funny enough, this height doesn't work out. I've always thought this was weird. I feel like this should line up with the large container, but it doesn't. It feels weird that it doesn't. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. That's perfectly flat. Wait. Oh, this is not even where I'm supposed to feed. Oops. What the heck am I doing? So this feeds out, and then the items feed from here. I forgot about that. We have to have a separate belt line here. And then this feeds out. Good news is that that's a good spot. Alright, we're doing that just to find out where the conveyor wall hole should be. And we could actually have this part elevated to the top one. That's not bad. Architecture, frame wall, frame foundation. No. Ooh, box frame. The other one is shelf. I just want to look like I'm holding up. I just want to look like I'm holding up the conveyor. Little bit of support. There's no contact though. Feels bad. Small pillar frame. Nah, we probably don't need it. We'll just leave it like that for now. Okay, this could work. Let's get rid of the pole. And then this is solid. Nice. Alright, now we just need to get trucks set up here. Let's get some railing. We're gonna look at this, right? And be like, oh crap, okay. We see the trucks. We'll probably want railing like that. And then... we'll have this like this, and a catwalk stairs. Modern railing on the default. That way it's a little bit uniform with the railing consistency. Not bad, not bad. And then we probably want to make this asphalt. We gotta have some steel right here just because of how it's elevated. Hopefully that doesn't seem weird. Okay. Tractor time. First things first. Clearance. Oh my god, we clear it, boys. Alright, we gotta take a wide outside so that it's easy. Oh, that bump. Load. Alright. And then now we go down. Turn. We ran over the bird. Feels bad. And then we got to go up this corner. Oh! Oh, god damn it. Stop recording. God damn it. Okay. We got to drive well, boys. All right. The bounce on this is kind of wild. Okay. We'll get this done, boys. This tractor physics, though. Goddamn. Alright, this part's easy. Hold forward. Get the turn. And then here we slow down. Take the turn, kind of nice. Oof. Okay, I don't like that, man. That was not good. There we go. Oh! I'm gonna redo this again. I forgot to record. Classic. Alright, so center the square. Drive, record. I'm in. Can you make a guided system with rails so that tractors follow a very precise path? Got the bounce. Got the load. And then we got the, there we go. Looking good, looking good. Slow down for this part. Oh man. It's looking solid. Load. And we're in. Let's go. Save. Solid biofuel. Hey man, we got it though. Alright, so this is unload. Dude, in before that messes up the build. Alright, first things first. We're gonna connect that to power. Wait! I messed that up. That's load. It's moving, boys. This is unload. All right, we got the shipment. So here's the thing. We're never going to have more than one tractor. I think I could have just drove down the middle, realistically. I didn't think about that. Because we're never going to need more than one tractor for solid battlefield, right? Oh, I don't have any cargo yet. Let me try it out. 191. And then it should feed out into here, but there's no power, right? So we'll see it on the belt. I put rails on it now. Does that mess up the pathing? Looks good. Looks good. Ugh. Okay, can't ride that with the pipe, but that's fine. There it is, the biofuel. All right, so the big thing we're looking at now is for the solid biofuel to just show up. Belt speed probably doesn't matter, right? 90 per minute, okay. Okay, it's there. There it is. Nice. Okay, that works. It did a good job. It do the good job. Let's go. Okay. So that works out. We ended up not actually having a lot of space for a ramp right here. I guess that actually means I probably do it on this side. Oh no, the belt's in the way, right? So it looks like we can't put a ramp right here because of the clippage. Feels bad, man. So this ends up just being, you know, we just walk around up top. And then we have dead space down here for no reason. I guess we could do that. Doesn't really do anything for us. But we have a, you know, ramp right there. This ended up... I don't know if we're going to want a second floor. Like, what will we do on the second floor if I do have this? There's nothing, right? The only thing we would do is to put, like, a connection to the hub. That would be it. Second floor entrance. Maybe have that connect to there. Ooh. Service route. Wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I think that'd be fine. So I gotta do the weird strats right here too. So we do this, this, that. That is wrong. We do this. Wait, there we go. There we go. All right, we want the height in the match. Okay. That's pretty even. All right, good stuff. So now we got the corner pillar set up. The smart move would probably be take that and then run this. There we go. It's exact. Oh, but because of how that works, right? So page up 1. Maybe we don't run it like that. This is small concrete. Maybe we run big. So page up twice. That way it's full and close. And then we still want the same color, right? I guess we could run a accent color like chrome. Nah, it looks too much like blue. It's copper then. Oh, like these bars? Okay, I guess that works. Alright, so we would run there. There. That's not bad. Alright, this power line's not going to be like that. We're going to fix that. That's not bad, though. I kind of like this. Oops. We need to be zooping. Alright, so that's just gonna be that wall. There's gonna be a cliff here, but we can't do anything about it, realistically. And then this is gonna keep going out. Train stations coming together. Oh, these two might be gone. And yeah, I think in every case, we always end up adding the foundation. Now, the big thing is lining up where the walls are. Otherwise, my anchor points for these pillar legs aren't going to make sense. So this isn't on properly. Oh, it's because of there. Yeah, we ended up using the beam for that fill-in. So we go here instead. Okay. That way, it's just normal setup. We ended up with black up top, blue at the bottom. Is that this blue? That blue. No, what blue is this? This blue? Yeah, that blue. Okay, and then this is black. Was how that worked out. Yeah. And then we get the white lines. Alright, nice. I might want to line this up with white as well. Or do we... No, we don't do walls on this. That's right. This is going to be painted black. There we go. Yeah. I guess we could run the beams down here if we wanted. Alright, so... we are normal wall, and then we go down 2. Okay. So normal wall, and we go 1, 2. I don't think that matters, though, right? I forgot where I anchored to. No, I think I do. I remember the values. So I guess we can just play around with it. So we did do the corner. Beam here. 30.08. Yep, right underneath. Yep, perfect. And then I need to count the pattern again. So we did corner. And then I want to line up the legs. Corner 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so every 6. This is going to be our train station. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, pillar, I see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one doesn't end up on the edge. I think that's fine. We just need the front side to have the design anyways. Right, and that's going to be where we have that, I guess, centerpiece. Lack of better words. All right, let's get this started. No, my lizard doggos. Okay, we'll work on the bottom half later. Yeah, they're gonna get bopped, man. Here we go. Oh, there's no wall here. Haha. Right. Come on. Hit the spot. There we go. Right. We're gonna get the legs in. We gotta do this weird curl here. Now we know that the building at the bottom, we're not going to use up this entire space. So it's going to be like a covered area. And then we're having only partially of that become actual factory. Maybe it's time to clean this up because we know we have everything here already. So Sakutera's biomass gens, they have to go, man. This is what we call it's become obsolete. Feels bad, man. Whoa! Power grid went down. Really? Hold up, man. What broke? Wait, hold up. Wait, what broke? Why did I make the sound? Does that always happen? If I bop this, does it break? No, it doesn't. Wait, why did that make that sound? Do we have a brownout? We don't, right? Everything's fine. Dude, that sound got me scared. What if I do it here? Ah, okay. So the only things connected were the gens. I don't know why that's a thing, though. It's always a scary sound, man, when we hear that. Yeah. Keep panicking, man. Dude, man, that's a sound you never want to hear playing this game. Realistically, man, mad scary. Because then you're gonna have to like double check to see if everything's getting power again. Oh, ha. We need to fill this up. Wait, no, no, no. I dumped it into the fuel. Oh my god. Dude, I alt-clicked this and it went to the wrong slot. Why? Damn, okay, we gotta alt-click the other one. Jebaited. Oh, you could control drag? Shift drag, okay. I didn't know that was a strat. Because it's like, dude, we just burned the fuel for no reason. Or I did. Like, we don't need to use the fuel. Well, I'll keep that for now. Okay, so we probably want to loop some of the stuffs here. Nice, nice. I guess I could do an early dump. This one is mycelia. This one is wood. This one is grass. Oh, I guess I could use this to get it started. Ha. No, it's probably going to jam because nothing's plugged in. Wait, we're not supposed to be making more. Stop this. You slooped the solid biofuel. I see you over there, Zakatero. I was like, man, we have a lot of biofuel. Shift drag. Control drag. Oh, control drag works. Solid sloop. Yo, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. Nice. Alright, we have space still. Yeah. Gotta transfer all these goods. That tractor is working hard. Okay, that feeds out. Biomass goes here. Biomass goes here. So we don't stockpile any of the biomass. That might become a problem. Okay. Sloop. 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 Gotta move out the old, in with the new. Okay, way too much biomass. Oh man. Biomass for days. That's funny, we don't actually have biomass going into DD. Funny how that works out. Is anyone here British? Anyone in chat? I have a question, man. For the British people. Why is it that... I mean, I don't know if anyone here is British, but... There's this thing I see British people do all the time. It's not inherently a British thing. It's just that a lot of British people I've seen do it, or a lot of people that I've seen do it are British. And the thing is that they do this thing is that when they're satisfied or happy with something, like they ate a good meal, they will frown but give you a thumbs up. You guys know what I'm talking about? And then they'll nod their head to in agreement. Like, I don't understand what that's supposed to be. I'm gonna be real, man. I've seen that. I'm just like, wait, what is that? Does that mean he likes it? I don't know if that's a British thing, but it's like, I've seen British people do it often. But I don't know what that means, man. Alright, we have way too much biomass that I don't even know what to do with it. Alright, so we could do something here then. Because we can. Let's put a bin. Plastic. Let's put a bin. There we go. And then feed it. And then we just dump it here. That's a lot easier. You guys know what I'm talking about, man? I was watching... There's this channel where they invite British people to try out other ethnic food. And they have one where it's like British kids and students. And then they'll have like Korean food for the first time. They'll do the same thing, but it's Popeyes. Having Popeyes for the first time. You know, stuff like that. And the one I saw was British taxi drivers having Korean food for the first time. And that was the one where it's like one of the responses. The guy was just doing that, like frowning, nodding in agreement, thumbs up. And I was like, what the hell? What the hell is this? What is that even supposed to mean? Apparently he liked the food though. So I mean, I guess that's a good thing. So it's not a British thing. That's my bad if it's not. But it's like, it was the British taxi drivers. I was like, okay, they're doing that. That must be the business. Dude, way too much biomass. Dude, I don't even know what to do with the biomass at this point. Oh, second storage to feed into the other stuff. Clippage, though. Okay, that kind of sucks. That would have been the play. Unfortunately, though. Sink a big one into the floor so it looks like a small... Everything here is already big, though. We could do another sink strat, though. That could be a thing. Xyletics, I think it's more... I'm surprised this is good reaction. The frown is more like, huh, interesting. Ooh, that's actually a good take. I could see that. Unexpectedly good would be... Like, if you had to do a painting and you had to title the painting, that would be the title of the painting. Unexpectedly good. Oh man, doesn't really work well. I need to go. Yeah, all right. Maybe we could snap to that. There we go. And then now I could move on H. Nudge. Yes. And then it doesn't clip through. Okay, so now we can move it all the way back. Like this. Maybe like that. And then we just gotta have to move this one. No, if I nudge up, it clips through the freaking catwalk. Right, so if I go up, it nudges through. It lines up, though, if I do that. But that's unfortunate. I want it to be below. So half nudge. Still clippage. Feels bad. Gotta have it be aesthetically pleasing. Realistically, we have a lot of biomass though, man. Maybe it's fine that I don't have a second biomass storage. Having one was a good idea. I did like that idea. Maybe we just put a small one here. And then we just put the lift. Wait, we could just put it on this side. Haha, I'm not even thinking. I could just put it here where we have open space. Leave the belt. We just have to change the merger setup. Yeah, so we do another industrial storage. 3. Let's do a 5. Put it up to here. And then we have a reference point. Huh. And now we could use the space properly. Now, the funny thing is that we could run a mirror. But it's like, why would we need that much biofuel? Because we're chopping trees all the time? Maybe. Everything lines up here. It's kind of funny. And then we get a ramp down here. Dude, that works. That works. All right, so we do a merge pointing this way. 2, 5. That's straight. Nice. We do a 2 here. And we do the double belt here. Nice. And then we get the biomass coming out. Alright, now we just dump it in. Alright, now we could actually move all the biomass. Let's go. Aesthetic design. Guys, people of chat, man. You guys that play this game. If you guys got pro tips for me for aesthetic design, I'm all ears. We're learning today, man. As much as we can, aesthetic design. Bio from leaves is 300 or 600 from wood sloots. So you're saying having storage is worth it, right? I'm just thinking, will we ever go through that much bio at this point? Oh, that's what you're saying. Belt speed. I didn't consider that. Alright, we gotta belt proof the setup. Yeah, 300. And it's 60, 300, 600. So 3. And then this is 5. I guess that works. And then we just gotta, that's already 5. So we upgrade that. Ah, alright, that's fair, that's fair. Dumping grass, dumping wood. I feel like because I don't want to sink a lot of the stuff that I'm picking up, I'm just going to try to move everything. I want to say that should be fine. Oh, and then I got to get rid of the packager right there at some point too. Dude, all this wood, double freaking bins. All right, I'll move that later. So at this point, we would have this. We would get the pipe. solid or liquid biofuel. We'll get water. We get the solid. Once we have power, it's going to be fine. Oh, I never added water to the pipelines. Okay. So temporary TM. Nice. There should be no worry about head lift. It's only 4 meters. That's going to be the water into here. And then that's going to be for the refineries as well. Okay, so now we have to think about how we want to do the container. I kind of want this open space to be able to walk, I guess. So I want to use this corner for the setup. So the easy thing is we do an easy S shape, kind of like that. And just do a depot on the backside. And then it just becomes, oh wait, yeah, it becomes just a straight line setup. In and out. Right? Don't need to think too much. Solid biofuel gets moved. The only thing we need now is the packager line. So, I mean, not packager, the containers. So we need to get a truck to drive to here and drop off the containers for us. So that's going to be the next thing we need to figure out. Now, given how the factory is just going to end right here. Right? That's going to be a wall. We could probably extend the foundation out a little bit so that we have walking outside of the factory. We get to look at it. Let's pop all the concrete here then. Mr. Bean. All right. We'll do the 2-tile rule like last time. This is gonna come out. I guess we need to move the stuff. Solid. Oh, I gotta get some for me. All right, so that's gonna be biofuel stuffs. And then this is gonna be a wall here. We're gonna argue that's gonna be the wall. And then this is gonna all be outside. So that's fine then. Foundation, foundation, foundation. So we do the 2-tile gap space. Which probably means we run this as the entrance. AI limiter room, entrance to here. Maybe we'll have a side entrance somewhere else. And then we could run a roll-up gate here. Nah, no way, right? Because we're not going to be running a car inside. I don't want to have people getting run over. Like, hey man, this is where the packaged biofuel is. Blah, tractor just hits them. Hey man, just delivering my steel containers. Alright, we'll just have 2 doors. And then what makes sense, I think, is just to have the like railing right here. And then this is 1, 2, 3. And then we got the transport right here. Truck station. Yeah. I don't want there to be a lot of belts. So I'll probably do this underground. And then we will want to change that into a 1 meter. We want to go underground too. Okay, so we get the logistics hole. We're not going to need a storage for this because this is going to act as a buffer. And then we just need to attach. This is kind of tough, but slight clippage with the pipe. We're just going to argue that it's just resting on the conveyor. That's going to be the argument. It's just resting on it. You know how it is. And dude, this is going to be super clippage, but no one's going to see. What you can't see won't hurt you, right, boys? That's a 5. That's a 5. Okay. So this is unload. We know that this is going to have to be elevated just because if it's not... Oh, the rock clip. That's why it looked weird. Oh, this isn't connected to... Oh, it's connected to the outside. This should be fine, right? Famous last words. I'm gonna check what that's connected to. So here to here. Oh, that's to that. We do this. Oh, it's too far. All right, nice. Alright, so this power line is going to connect to that. We get rid of this. That might stop the tractor, but I think that's fine for now. And then this is not going to be needed. That's not going to be needed. A bunch of these poles don't do anything anymore. Nice. All right. And then, well, these are all going to have to be road foundations, right? So we're going to need these because it's going to be our roads. But where do we drive? We do the 2 tiles, drive down the middle here. Let's give it 4 lanes. Ease of access, maybe? Oh, we could do a... How tall is the tractor? Oh, that's short. Dude, we could just do like a ramp setup here. Yeah, we could do a ramp setup. So 1, 2, 3. And then we ramp. I like that. Or maybe we do 2 more. So we have the 2 space gap. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we do 1 more. Or maybe we ramp easy here. One, two, three. So this could be easy ramp. 2? No, I feel like I'm gonna need space, right? So dang, I think we need extra space, which is fine. I wanted to do 2 ramp system like this. That way the tractors don't get wrecked too bad. And then that's gonna mean... yeah, we're gonna have this side open then, which is fine. That rock... I can't blow this up, huh? Please? Ah, that rock. Maybe we do it the other way. Because that makes it a little bit easier. So 1, 2, 3. So I want to be here starting out. And then this goes down. And then from there, we do the ramps. 2 meters. We'll do 3 ramps for now. I think I want this to be 4 wide. And then if I put this here, yeah, partial clippage. I guess I can't be too mad about the partial clippage, though. Okay. So this is going to be weird, but I think it makes sense. We are going to have a lower sidewalk, elevated kind of walking area outside of the factory. Right? So it's like sidewalk area where the grass is. And then we're going to have a way up, right? So we'll have to do a staircase setup. I might do a 2-tier elevation staircase. So 2 meters. And then 2 meters. Fill that in, fill that in. I feel like that makes sense. This is going to be... yeah, that's going to be fine. Now what do I do with this gap? Let's argue we just keep that empty for now. And then we have this. Oh no, bro. Another rock. Dude, these motherfucking rocks. I need a way to destroy these giant ones. God dang it. Dude, it clips through. It clips through. So I ideally want this to be 4. So that we could put 2 of the roll-up doors here. That's honestly what I want. Double roll-up. Right? That's kind of what I would want to have there. Double roll-up gate. Rolls into the inside. Or if anything, we do it on this side. and have this be a road that crosses. The other thing would be then... Oh, ha. Add a 2 meter right here. That's kind of weird, though. Alright, so if we did that, it clears the rock. Dwayne Johnson is no longer the enemy. And then we get a weird elevation on the normal road otherwise. I guess we could design that as kind of like a sidewalk feature. Sunken sidewalk. We have rails up here to stop the cars from going off the rail. And then what do we do with the gap space? For now, we'll just leave it like that. Maybe we just have a wider sidewalk. That's fine. And then when we get to another area here, we could equalize another ramp. And then we get to the height, right? We'll have to see how we're going to want to utilize that. I wish we had the ability to plant trees. This would be nice tree space for some greenery. That would have been tight, man. Just saying. Okay, so this is gonna be asphalt. We need the people to know this is gonna be where the cars drive. You know what we could do that could be kind of nice? This could be like a bridge entrance. We could do the double ramps. Right? And then it clears the trucks. Oh, is this enough space for the roll-up gate? It is. Yeah, perfectly. That works kind of nice, man. This becomes a bridge over the road so that you don't have to get hit by the traffic. Yo, man, pedestrians first. Pedestrians first. Green is go. Green is safe. And then we could go up, go across, and then go back down. Dude, I kind of like that. Now, we do have enough space on this side to get this to go down. The only thing is... here. Ideally, the bridge goes to the 3 in the middle, which is exactly 1, 2, 3. We could bridge all 3 and then move the staircase over. I would do it offset then. Oh, and then that means this kind of makes sense now. As we would have these stairs right here. We could run this in a T shape like that. Not that it matters, because we're not going to do anything on the left side. Or maybe we do something slick right here. And do an underpass. Sketchy underpass. That goes into the sewers. No sewer access, though. Underneath the buildings. Hey, man, that's safe, technically. We want this to be like that. Probably this one as well. And then after that, we will do 1 meters. Right? Play around with elevation a little bit. That's not bad. Not that we would need something like that, but it could be kind of cool. We could actually try to carve out like a maze underneath the entire building. Not that we would use it for anything. All right, so now we have staircase. Like that. Technically, this means this is the middle. And then we could run an inverted ramp here. And then... Oh, that doesn't work. Inverted ramp, 2 meters. There we go. And then we could run a foundation on top. Hopefully the buildings don't get clipped by that. It's got to be like this. Hello? How come it's not? This just not possible or something? Alright, man. Delete that. Oh, Mr. Bean! Get out of here. Alright, we're gonna zoop this way. There we go. Take that zoopage. Alright. Do we get clipped? Tractor's pretty clear, no. What about the truck? Dude, we very easily don't get hit by anything. Nice. Alright, we have a bridge. Bad, not bad. We could try to be cute here. And try to do like a weird ramp setup. And then we have like a abnormal shape. And it's like, we're just gonna be walking on this. Get the double ramp. And then we bridge down. Small little tunnel, dude. We could actually tunnel this multiple times. Ooh, as like a pattern. We just have to align to the center of the pillars. So we would do this set, skip this set. And then maybe it makes more sense to run the staircase along this side. Well, no, it's even to odd. That doesn't really work then. We could still try to do that, though. Maybe we do 2 to 3. And that's going to be the logic. Yeah. I kind of like that. So 1, 2, 3. So that's center. Here, right? So 3, 3. These two. Run these, pop those. Get these 2. Not bad. We still get this weird slip to the bottom. And then we could get that design again on this setup. You know what? That kind of works. That kind of works. So it's that one. Okay, cool. Okay. We want to grab that piece. We want to grab that piece. And we want to grab that piece. Then it's this one. Top center. And then we duplicate this. Wait, is that correct? One, oh, I get 1, 2, oh, I'm missing 1. Okay. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. Just doing some aesthetic design. At least we're trying. Here. What's good, man? How's the days? How's the Thursdays? Oh, the height's just not at the right height level. Work from home tomorrow. Nice. That means technically it's your Friday. I want to say it's Friday. It's hot. Yeah, man. It's hot today where I'm at too, man. Today's the hottest day of the month in my area. Kinda sucks. Feel like Friday, not much going on at work. 3-day weekend. Dude, the biggest thing about being at home for work from home, man, is just being in the comfort of your own home, man. No one's gonna bother you. You have everything you want right at your fingertips. It's nice, man. It really is. Though at the same time, though, one of the reasons is because you don't have to drive. You get an extra hour of sleep. For the people that have those long commutes, man. They're like, hell yeah. I don't have to sit in traffic. Oh yeah, I get to hang out with the Mambas. All that's gonna do is make you late for work. He's gonna be like, dude, man, what are you doing? You're supposed to be here hanging out, man. And then he's like, dude, head rubs now. Making the demands. Oh, you live close to work, don't have to take highways. Oh, that's nice. I mean, still though, that's gas money. Don't have to put the wear and tear on the car. Can't be mad, man. Can't be mad. We're over here adding some tunnels to the road. It's already covered, but then these are going to be walking paths, I guess. All right, nice. I think that's going to be okay. Yep. Still driving the 2004 with less than 150,000 because of that. Nice. Damn, 2004, man. Dude, your car could buy alcohol. Holy shit. Migration bridges. Walking paths. E-records. You remember back when I used to play Skylines? I used to do something where you elevate the walking paths. That's all we're doing. You don't want the pedestrians crossing the street right here. This is actually gonna be this is a truck stop. So we're gonna actually be having like a car move here and move out. And you can get hit by cars. And you get ragdolled. So yeah. We're just adding some you know, crossing the street. Elevated. You know what it is. Oh, you just memeing. All good, all good. But yeah, man. I was taking tip from my old strats book, elevated pathways. Add some design to this. All right, before we finish that, I need to consider how the road's gonna feed out. So steel's right here, right? We're gonna ignore the concrete. This was how we was getting the containers before. No gas money in this game. True. True. All right, maybe it's time to box up this factory. This was the Sakutera's steel beam, steel pipes. First thing we're going to do is clear up a lot of the rocks and grass. Oh, that clippage. Oh, that's not grass, that's just terrain. Alright, that got cleaned up though. So we need to be able to pick up steel for the canisters, but we're not going to need too much. I think it's never going to be enough to actually warrant worrying about it. So I think all we'll think about here is maximizing not the iron, but the steel. So that's going to be coal, right? So we know we have one there. Is there no more coal here? That's the other coal site. Okay, so this is our limit. The coal on this side. We gotta full shard this. Gonna max it out. Get as much steel as possible. Oh, there's another recipe for that? Wait, that's an alternative though, right? We have to have it. This is coal, iron ingot, iron ore. Solid steel is probably good. Is it better to use molded beams, or would it be worthwhile to do limestone to double the iron? You see this? We could double our iron by adding the limestone, or we could process the limestone to concrete to get molded beams. Oh, crap, dude. This is ore, but if we do solid 40-40 to 60, so we get 50% more. This is 45 to 45, so that's not as worth. So solid steel is the way to go. And then we go 25 to 50, right? So we could double our iron so that we could, again, get even more steel. So all that really matters is keeping up with the coal production. So if we could keep up with the coal, that's not going to matter. Yeah, we're not short on iron though, right? Yeah. So just making sure we have enough iron. So this is at 180. That's otherwise a 120 node. And then this is 180, otherwise a 120 node. Is that all the iron we have here? Oh, we have 2 more up top. Then we got to check molded beam. Okay. Oh, it's right here. 1 and then 2. Okay. These are impure at 60 and 60. Okay. Pen and paper time, boys. So we have 120, 120, 60, 60. That all totals up to 360. Okay. And then we have 600 coal, full sharded. The guy pooped his pants. Molded beams. That's a 360 OG. Okay, so if we full shard the other stuff, it scales up properly. Okay. So that means, yeah, we don't need to add limestone to that then. Encased beams. Rubber concrete. Is molded beams in the foundry? Oh, it is. Molded beam, 120/80 for 45. And then we have encased beams. Yeah, it's foundry. I messed up on that. So that's pipe, that's beams. And then we gotta make steel pipes. Ooh, we could use limestone. Oh, we have limestone here. Is it just the one up top? These are the 2 that's good in concrete. We're using this one. Oh, this one's pure. Damn. No, is this pure? Impure. I didn't see the IM. Okay. We don't have that much concrete. Okay. Easy to lay out. Gotcha. So we could just take this concrete and kind of just funnel it back. Thinking about that? Because that's a normal and impure. So that's 60, 60, 120 again. 240. So basically what I'm thinking is, if we duplicate the iron with limestone, we don't have to spend steel on pipes. Which means we could get more beams, but then it's like we need a lot of limestone. How much would we need pipes? 30 steel for 20 pipes. This is 100. Oh, that's 100 though. Yeah, right. So it's basically how we want to do this. Do we want to do partially? Oh, and there's also copper right there. Don't we have copper alloy? Oh, yeah, copper alloy though gives you copper ingots. Not the other way around. Is that a recipe? It is alloy ingots. Coated iron canister. What? Man, how do we want to do this? I feel like we take the alloy ingot, man. Iron and copper sheets. We could technically get that as well. There's no copper by the biofuel. That's right there. Copper is here, and then on that corner, and then where my tower is. Those are the 3 copper nodes that are like right here. 1, 2, and then 3. We are making the sheets right there, but then delivering that to here would be a drone job that we could do on the top. Yeah, we could easily do copper sheets from here to here. And then we literally have iron right there as well. Not too much water for pure copper, pure iron. So yeah, the water is from over here. The good news is that it's not a lot, 10 per minute. So like we have way more than enough from literally just one water extractor. But iron alloy though is copper plus iron gives you more iron. So if we're not using the copper here, we could just get more iron. Though I see what you're saying though, adding water as well could be an option. Pure iron ingots. Okay. $20 water per minute. We could pick up the steel here to deliver there, and then package water to deliver back here to make more iron. That sounds like a trap, dude. Realistically, yeah, there's no water over here. So I don't think we could use pure iron. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. That'd be mad funny though. Alright, how much copper is this? Normal iron, that's a 120. So that means if I did want to do Oh, ha. I will grab this tack. If we do this right here, 40 plus 10 equals 75. Dude, that's effectively double. And we'd be able to do whatever we get. Add copper, and then we still get molded beams from all the limestone. Right? Alright, so I think this is gonna be a big overhaul job. And what I'll do for now is I'm just gonna put a double storage with steel. Steel ingots just feeding out. I think that's what I'll do. This will have to be like a full-on job because I can't draw a road from here to here not knowing how it's gonna connect. So I think for the time being, like, we're not gonna use all the packaged biofuel. We're just gonna grab some steel ingots, right? We're just gonna rob the area. And then we're just gonna deliver it back to the other spot. That should be fair, right? Should be fair. 900 ore, 15 over 8, 1687. Dude, we effectively get what, 700, almost 800 more for free? That sounds like a sale. Why did you need that much again? I was thinking we might potentially want to make something here in mass so that we could train it out. Right? Because we could very easily just box this up and then just pick up the iron and deliver it. But it's like we have copper right there that's not being used. I guess I'm just trying to maximize all the resources here. And then, you know, whatever we don't need, we just ship it out. And this could be a source of it, you know? Now, we have a lot of iron. We have limestone and iron on that side as well, too. But for now, I just want to get steel ingots for the packager and the container stuff. Wait a second. Oh, no, bro. I am not thinking. I need to put canisters in here. Yeah, for now, we could just maximize steel, whether or not it's beams, pipes. We could just do steel, just in general. But we're still limited by the coal, right? So we could only make so much steel. Because the coal is going to be our biggest bottleneck out of anything. Yeah. So I'm thinking if we start making stuff with iron, like steel pipes, iron pipes, we could make more like molded beams because we would have more steel that way, right? Because we're going to get a lot of extra iron. So all that extra iron from the copper could be pipes. And then you could make more, you know, steel beams or encased beams, depending on what we need. Because we'd be able to do at least 7 constructors of iron pipe, because it's 100 each. And then we have like 787, right? You did the math. And then everything else would be just the same. Instead, we would just take off the steel to steel pipe, replace that with iron, and then all that free steel that we freed up could become, you know, steel beams, molded beams. I messed up, man. This is not steel. This needs to be a constructor. All right, so I think we have to deliver canisters is where I messed this up. Okay, for now, I'm gonna do a different design. Messed up, boys. dump that. Steel canisters. All right, this is just power. All right, so that's a temporary spot because we're not going to be dumping this yet. And then that goes in to go into here. So we have package biofuel. Yeah. Oh, I put this in? What did I replace? What was this? Oh, my detonator. I think. Oh, man. Yeah, I took it and put it into freaking Dimension Depot. God damn it. That makes sense though, right? What I was saying? Because then we would have more steel that way, because we would convert something that was using steel with iron instead. All right, this tower is going to have to be relocated. I might want to put it up here. Oh, man. I mean, what does this connect to? Oh, the long power line. We have one there. That connects to it. Maybe this goes out this way to somewhere over here. And that's going to be how we do it. Oh, I'm falling. How is this no power? Oh, this is off to... Oh, I think that's what I took out. Feels bad. All right, so we're going to temporarily move this to where the steel is. And then we're going to bop that line. Wire too long. Okay. This is the bottom. Okay. I don't know what that connects to. We're just going to run a random line. And then we're safe to bop this. Alright, so now we have to kind of clean up the building area here. This is kind of in the way. Kind of. We'll probably need the concrete, though. Oh, the AI limiters. Alright, these could go away. Just because we have the new AI limiters coming in. Alright, so I guess that means we had to do power here first. I think I did the majority of this already. Oh, I didn't do this part. Oof. Gotta get the power in. We're gonna do a braid right here, probably somewhere in the middle. Okay, and then we'll probably want one of these to braid as well. Somewhere in the middle. So these two are connected now. The jobs are selected here. These are connected as well. We're running this beam in here to connect to this side. So the only thing we need here is a proper power line. Okay, so that doesn't have one. That's not on. Okay, so I'll probably want to do it here then. Bop that. And we want to run a line. Man, that's kind of bad. Maybe a little bit taller. All right. We're going to do an idea. God damn it. Okay. We're going to run a street light right here. Maybe we should run a floodlight. Forward and backward. Okay. Oh, the power is down here. Oh, that's funny. And then we could run this across. Man. How is this? How does this work with the nudge? It doesn't nudge straight. Alright, so we're just gonna pick a random spot then and do a double pull. This looks weird, but that's just how floodlights work. Run this to this side and in. Okay. There's no power here yet. That's gonna be there. These are all plugged in. And then these aren't. Did want to get that, and I did want this to be a power source. All right, maybe we do something here then. Dude, what the hell kind of movement is this? A little bit of clippage. I don't actually like that. I just know that I need to connect to this from somewhere. Where am I getting power from? If I want this to be clean, realistically, it's from up top. So it would be something like... Oh yeah, so that connects up. And then we need to find a wall here that we connect vertically at. Okay. That's probably this wall then. With a vertical zoom. And then, yeah, we probably do it on this layer. Probably straight up, right? And then we gotta connect power to here from somehow. Which should be too bad. The only thing now is what connects to this. Do a train station line. I mean, that would work. Train station power line off the pillar. So we're getting light here because the other train station's connected. This doesn't realistically work in practice, I don't think. So we might want to put a power platform tower here then. Here to here. This could go up to here. This connects. Nice. And then probably some shenanigans here. Oh, ha. It's that level. There we go. Now it's back. Oh, this didn't need to be a double. This is a single wall outlet. And then we pull it off of that. Okay, so we could do a pole here for the memes. Comes straight down, and then it just goes through. We could also just run this into the wall, which also makes a lot of sense. Alright, and everything here is now powered. Except for the end, feels bad. Okay, so now floodlights on the outside, lighting in the dark. This doesn't have power. It wasn't supposed to be honest. And then I think it's gonna be here. We just pull it off of there, right? So this isn't supposed to be there. Alright, we know that's where it's the outlet. And then we just do that. That's gonna keep the quick wire coming in. We're waiting for the sheets, and that's gonna be the AI limiters. Nice, nice. So we're not getting the ingots in mass yet. But it should be on soon. And then we just gotta connect that. So for now, we'll do this. And that's just gonna be a reminder that I gotta replace the power pole later. And now we can clean this out. Oh yeah, I gotta dump the canisters in. What? Was this factored for a bit of everything? This is AI limiter. This factory. So it's going to be the foundation underneath our train station that's floating over. This is making, I think it's 40 AI limiters per minute. Right, so our train station's up here. We are utilizing the copper that's in that pit right there. Behind the assemblers, there's a copper pit. So both of these are sharded. And then that's going to be supplying the copper that we utilize here at the refineries. We add water to the copper and we get more than double, so it's kind of nice. So that's going to be the recipe we're after, pure copper. And then that copper becomes copper sheets. And then we have Catherium in this house right here. Right, you can see the smelters smelting away. We make the quick wire on the second floor, and then a truck delivers it. This little awesome truck runs all of our quick wire. And then now we're good. So this is a AI limiter factory, but it's also underneath our train station. Yeah. I might want to replace our floodlights. We might not need them here. Just keep that running. But yeah, just AI limiters, nothing special. So when we get copper, it's like a bunch at a time. How much is coming out? 37. So the one belt speed should be fast enough. Little bit of a jam, but that's our highest belt at 5 right now. So we should be good. But yeah, I'm more so focused on the aesthetic design, how it looks. And then I get to move our temporary setup that's right here. AI limiters. The main reason why I'm doing this. No more temporary setups, man. And then we gotta open this up. That's gonna be, we're gonna have to move that to the actual new spot. But yeah, we're basically trying to put the factories that we build in buildings so they look like a city. Trying to do the city design, so to speak. AI limiters. If we do need it, there's a belt right here that we'd lift in directly to the top. Right, we have space for a lift right here if we really needed to. And then we'd be able to ship it out if that matters. But this is a potential AI limiter factory given the maximum amount of Catherium that we could make on that. So it uses a lot of freaking quick wire, man. 100 per minute. So we could only get 8 assemblers given max production. So yeah, the only thing we could do here is probably sloop the stuff, but it's probably not worth it. The freaking gold wire heavy setup. Right now, though, you can tell I'm just cleaning some stuff up. We got to pretty up the area. Make it look nice. Whoa, is this a limit? 5, 5. That's also 5. This 5? That's 5. So I guess we're at our movement limit. That's fine. They're always, but yeah. Good thing is that it's like, I think there's a lot of alternative that subs out the quick wire. But yeah, it's one of those recipes, man. It sucks. I'm kind of happy the later you go into the game, the fewer per minute of resources you really need. Right? Because it's like, it's at a certain point, it kind of gets bad. Oh, man. At a certain point, it gets bad. But like, when you start getting up the phases, man, it's like, you only need 2 per minute, 1 per minute. I'm like, oh, okay, that's not that bad. It just means that, you know, getting the actual 500 you need of it just takes a while. But yeah, in the beginning, man, screws are the worst. And then after screws is probably quick wire. After quick wire, I don't want to say it's rubber plastic, but I don't know what else it would be. All right, and copper. Oh, there is a bin. Okay. All right, let's move that there. Probably aluminum. Oh, aluminum sucks. That's the, is that the first recipe that you get that has unbalanced resources and a byproduct? Because I think when you do oil, it all kind of works out, right? Like you make just enough that if you do this, it's fine. But aluminum, man, it's like you just have more water. You just have more silica. You need to make sure this is balanced. Yeah, you got to get the alternatives for that, man. That makes it a lot better. It only feels like it gets smaller because you automated everything and prep for that. I think it's rubber plastic unless you include frames. Mod frames do suck, man. I remember there's a recipe that's like you need 3.15, and I was like, wait, what? You got decimals in this? I thought it was whole numbers, man. Heavy mod frames, is that what it is? That has the weird rounding on it? Oil is, yeah, oil is not that bad. They kind of just introduce you into like having a waste product. That's really all it is. Aluminum, you get byproduct that makes sense to reuse, and then you get trapped. Yep. I remember I had that happen. I was using, I think it was sloppy alumina, and the only thing you got to do on that is water balance. Because you have to add water, but then you get water. So the idea is that you want to use enough from your byproduct dump, and then only add enough so that the factory doesn't jam. And then I messed it up. Classic. I messed it up. And then it was jammed and we weren't getting any aluminum for a while. Yeah, you saw the heavy mod frames, the whole area feeds just 2 machines. You do, that stuff is huge, man. The water problem is 100% the fact that junctions have priority direction that isn't told to you. Yeah. It's something that, yeah, that's exactly what happens. I try to like work it out with valves, and it worked for like the time being, but then when I logged out, logged back in, it jammed. That stuff sucks. But yo, man, they call it realistic pipes, man. It'd be real, I guess. Don't trust the valves, but they make such good games, like Half-Life 3. we get the green. They make good games, man. Half-Life was pretty fun. Okay, so we know this is gonna be the edge. This kind of makes sense to have, like, this here. Oh, this is slightly offset. I didn't even realize that. I was gonna say, man, just put a staircase here from the bottom to top. But we're slightly off. I didn't even realize that. If your wastewater is straight to your sloppy, then you clamp the water extractor incoming pipe to the correct value. I believe it works without an issue. Then your extractor stops every so often. If it's full before you start. That's what I did. And then it turns out that I needed to do something else. Because I did exactly that, what you're describing. It worked for a while. Like, it was running. And then for whatever reason, I logged out, I logged back in for another stream. And it was jammed. And I didn't know why. It was, I didn't know what it was. But yeah, something like that happened to me. Yeah, you had to put the gravity. That's, man. Feeding it, like, if you have a standing plus, right? Like a standing plus shape, and this is coming from the top, right? And then it's like you have your other lines feeding, you know, like that. I forget which one you have to add the byproduct into. I forgot if it's the top one or the right side one. I just underclocked my extractor to barely be at 99.9%. I see. Pipes are a menace. Oh man. I'm just happy I got straight pipes. They used to be a lot worse. They used to be a lot worse. Alumina is bottom. You have to add wastewater on top. Maybe that's what I needed to do. That's ending up, I think that's what it was. I had it straight line feeding in, but I needed one of them to come in from the top instead. Because I saw, I didn't fix it. That was the funny thing. I didn't fix that. Someone else in multiplayer fixed it for me. And then I saw it. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, because you can't control water like Aquaman. I want to say that's going to be the reasoning. Can't control water like Aquaman does, man. Just saying. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I did kind of want this coming down here, but I'm thinking maybe these two don't connect. You do 3 refineries at 50% making scrap. The water output is exactly enough for 1 making a solution. Couldn't you just do 1 at 1 shard then, Corky? Isn't that the same thing? I think they just added the fact that there's a priority to the junction already in description. It wouldn't make the people's brains go pop. Honestly, that'd be what some people would say. Oh, that's too easy, man. I feel you with that though. That would be nice to have. It really would. Someone's gonna, that'd be too easy, man. You can't have that. All right, so these are jamming because we have too much copper at this point. You can do 1 at 150. That's and that works. Okay, okay. It's good to know. Good to know. How do I want to do this part, though? Because I want to start connecting this so that the building could finally look finished. This is going to be how it's going to want to look like. I need to add windows, though. Oh, I gotta seal this as well. Windows wouldn't be bad. And I guess we have to outline the bottom or run the foundation down. I can't have this floating. Okay, so this was running out like that. Do we keep that like that? And then do I need this extra space? I don't need this half foundation. We just run proper wall. And then we could remove this entirely. Not sure how I want to do that. Let's count the tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is even. We could go down to an odd number. I think we do. Okay. Bop this. Do that. We don't have to run that. And I think we just continue out this way. Go. Now the thing is that we have this setup. Doesn't that mean I have to change this entirely? So it goes out this way. I don't know how this part's gonna look like. Because technically it doesn't need to connect. This could be a separate flat area. And then the weird thing is that we have a 1 meter gap. Okay, I guess we could set this up then. This is effectively the height I want to be at. And then this lines up well. Right, that lines up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what I think makes sense then is we do the roof setup here. We do tar. We run a 4 meter roof. All right, let's do 3. That's pretty much flush. And it's the same meter gap setup as the lower levels. That's fair. So it's, do I need that tilted in like that? Because if we run this, and we run that, it's just gonna look weird, right? So maybe at this point, we run the wall, but we could only do that off of this. So we run the wall here and here. I think that's the only thing that looks good. And that doesn't even look that nice. Alright, so let's run the zoop on the gold pillar. Okay, we gotta run the setup on this side, same thing. Here? We have to run it off of a wall. We run that here. 1, 1, 2. Yep, and then zoop. Okay, that's good. There we go. These go away. So we have a gold trim with a roof. This part looks weird, man. Dude, this part just looks weird. Like, what the hell is this? Maybe it's better if I remove both. And then you run that, and then we run this across. Of course, that means we gotta color it black so it matches the wall. I guess that's what we do, because there's not really a lot of options here. We could run that for a little bit of a line. Do something jank like this. We could do something jank like that. That doesn't do anything though. I guess that's fine. Alright, so this foundation... No, we'll leave it because we have to do the other side. And then we got to get to the edge. So this is going to be our outdoor patio, so to speak. I guess we could cover it. Come on, let me get this. And then we get the corner. Nice. We're gonna run 2. And then everything here should be golden. So we could bop the foundations here. Alright, nice. So we're gonna run 2 layers of this roof. Not bad. And then for a little bit of ease, we're gonna run a flat glass. On the top. And then we could run pillars here, and along with that we could have some setup. This is gonna be here, and then we want to bop that. Okay, we have to do the same thing again this side. Run the gold trim. Oh no, we have to do it on the opposite side. I guess we just gotta color it. This color. All right, gold trim. We gotta do it like this. H left. I want to say that's good height. Now we do the same thing on this side. Gold trim. Up, over. 1, 2 is perfectly aligned with the wall. It's exactly what we want. That corner should look the same as this corner. It does. So we have to run another pillar here on the corner for that to be hidden, which I'm okay doing. And then this is going to be simple zoopage. Not bad. Alright, this also means we don't need this anymore. But we also want to keep running... Oh no, this is this trim. Okay. So this runs out. I think we just do it there. And if we need to, we go back down that way. Oh, what? Since when do splitters mergers snap to bottom of other mergers? I think that was 1.1. You have vertical splitters. I believe. That's a thing, right? Vertical splitters. So if you do this, you could just run a splitter down here now, and you have vertical splitters. Is that what you're talking about? That came out 1.1. Not this. Okay, this came out in 1.1. Where you could run splitter stacks, remove to the bottom. I am not sure what it is. I am not sure what it is. The new tech Socketera found is. Snap to that. Like a building? Oh, like this. Oh. So it's like that single thing. Splitter, splitter. Snap to bottom. I'm not snapping though. I'm just moving it on the grid. Oh, you're saying, oh, so you couldn't snap at the bottom before is what you're saying. Ah, I see. I never did that before. I've never done that before. Yo, man, that's new to me. Dude, that to me, that's always been in the game. That's the first time I've seen that, man. Yo, man, to me, that's always been in the game, Kappa. I believe it though when you say that's new. I used to place 4 stacks of splitters in front of manufacturers, then delete the unneeded ones. I still do that. I still do that. I still do that. That's funny. Now that we have vertical nudging, that's true. The vertical nudging does make that not needed anymore. Alright, blue and black are gonna be my colors. I played this game quite a bit, but still see quality of life and other new features. Yo, man. It's still updating the game, man. Shout out to the devs. How often do the devs go into the game and look at the mods? Because I hear that's a lot of what the features come from, right? They go into the mod workshop and look at what's popular. Because I hear from a lot of people that it's like, oh yeah, back in the days we didn't have this, but then it's like, yeah, we had a mod for it though. Makes me wonder how many of the features we have were mods, man. There we go. 2. Nice. We actually don't need this layer. Because then now it's going to be open roof. Yeah. A lot of games look at popular mods, integrate it as good as it can. Can't add all the quirkiest of mods, though. You could do the majority. Yeah, I'd probably just do the popular ones. But I'm not going to lie, man. I like when devs do that. I'll be real, man. I like when devs do that. Because I was playing a game called RimWorld. The devs dropped 1.0 and he was like, yo, man, go download the mods. And they never added anything since. They don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. Oni's a good example. Not really. They've done it, but there are a lot of other mods I feel like should be base game, and for the longest time, like it's been a mod since 1.0 before any DLCs, and it's still not a mod yet. There are some mods that I've been like, yo man, when is this gonna get added? Not that much. Well, pipe power cable changes have changed some. Being able to cut a wire. That was it though. Being able to cut a wire was literally like the only thing they added. I guess you could say some of the new buildings were literal clones of a mod that added the building that did that. Like bottle drainer. Yeah, that's literally the only one they took from the mods. I have a mod that I wish they would did smart mop. Like if you mop a puddle, the entire puddle gets mopped. that's of the same element. So if it's water, it's water. Polluted water, it's polluted water. And it doesn't mop the other ones. And then it mops everything that's moppable. There's another one where it makes the sweep tool selectable. So you get to choose what you sweep. Right? That one, like those mods, I feel like should be base game. It just makes it a lot easier. But it's not still. You can't change stats of dupes to what you want, like customize. You still gotta roll the dice. Mass relocate, I have to use a mod for that. And that's super convenient. And then... outside of that... yeah, like, I'm thinking of stuff they added. Like, I listed some things that they didn't add, but I wish it was in the game. I think literally it's just pliers. And then some of the buildings, like canister drainer, bottle emptier. And then that's it, I want to say. Nothing else. I don't know if I want to separate the inside. I guess we could do this part later on the interior. I will say, though, the pliers mod is pretty important. Like, it was big change, man. So I'm happy they at least did that. Got the gold line. Nice, nice. Alright, so... this is looking better. I guess I should move this stuff now. Oh, it's a lot of grass. Grass and wood. To me, it feels like every update, Coffee Stain goes to the mod workshop to look at what's, like, popular. I don't know if that's actually what they do, but that's what it feels like they're doing. Which, you know what? I gotta give them props if that's what they do, man. Shout out to them. Alright, we're gonna dump some stuff. Into the sink we go. Not too much. I guess I never need that much silica. Ooh, barely enough for all the wood. Alright, it's gonna be time soon to do the Great Lizard Dog Migration. Okay, so we have a new lizard dog spot that we want to let him hang out right here. Little ramp area where we have a little small glass bridge. And then the doggos need to go here. So I need to test to see if that actually works. I need to find like a random dog here. There's probably no dogs here, huh? Natural elevation. Seems legit. Totally safe. Powberries. I feel like there's like no chance I find a random dog just hanging out. I'm not sure if this actually holds everything. Like, the dogs can't break out of that, right? Can they? Not actually sure. I want to test it, though. Before we actually send the dogs in and they all break out. They will phase out of solid grounds. Wait, what? I heard it was the other way around. I heard that they phase out of natural terrain. Wait, what? So I see how you did it, and they're on natural terrain. But on the last multiplayer where we had dogs, I had them on a foundation. I mean, the dogs are still chilling. Maybe I should wiki this. Look up the doggos, how it's done. Because they're going to be in the way, man, of my legs. I'm gonna wiki this really fast. Satisfactory wiki GG lizard doggo. Oh, their name is Lizard Doggo, not even Lizard Dog. Palberry tame. Once it's found, it will stop moving and wait until it turns around, starts staring at the player. Avoid running. You could just crawl up to them. Okay. No blade runners. For safety, confining it in a pen is recommended. A pen could be made using a foundation with surrounding walls and a ceiling, or 4 walkway turns. The lizard doggo, unable to jump over 1 meter, will attempt to follow the player, but will flee if the distance gets too great. Wait, so it just feels like they don't despawn, from what I'm reading. Yeah, it's very generic. It's on the Wikipedia page. I don't know, man. Wikipedia page is what I'm reading right now. Satisfactory wiki. Oh, current issues. They can easily fall off of high ledges, including elevated foundations, and die from fall damage. Avoid keeping them in high places. Sometimes disappear. Lizard doggos can suddenly disappear when kept in an enclosure or pen. It happens when the player goes on an expedition for a long time or moves too far away. The risk of losing the pets is high when the lizard doggo's enclosure is on the ground without a foundation. What? When your lizard doggo disappears due to lack of a foundation, you can still see it in the satisfactory calculator when you upload the save. By looking at the location of the lizard dog, you can see it has fallen in position below the ground. You could click on the dog and update position and edit the coordinates to bring it back to the surface. If you place it too high, it will fall and die. When taming another lizard dog, your other lizard dogs can or may, but not always, teleport to you. What the hell? I've never seen them teleport. Yeah, I've never seen that happen. So what I'm saying, what I'm reading is from the wiki, and the one where I said that they can suddenly disappear when kept in an enclosure or a pen. The risk is very high when the enclosure is on the ground without a foundation. There are citations of various people saying that happens. Like there's reference posts, and it has 3 of them. Dude, this is like a proper like report, dude. All right, we're just gonna believe, but I'm worried, man. I need to make like everything foundationed out so they don't have any chance of falling. I'm just gonna remove the door in general. We'll remove the extra bin. More space to move in. All right, the one thing I will do here is we need to make sure that the ramps are on foundations. And it looks like they all are. Okay. And I think that's fine then. I'll be okay with that. Let me put the walls here. So the thing is that they say that it's a chance. So it's like, it's not gonna always happen. So I don't actually know, man. I'm just gonna believe what the wiki says, though. Because we're playing in the same save, and I see the freaking lizard doggos, they've been there for how many streams? So it's like, I don't think you're wrong. I don't think that it's a problem that they're not on foundation, because that's like, I'm witnessing this, you know? So it's like, I don't know, man. All right, this is gonna be very scary. Because we have to bring them to the high ground. Okay, maybe we bring them... Man. I think we just do it here, right? Alright, 4 wide should be good enough, right? I am gonna unequip my Noblesques. I'm gonna unequip my gun, my chainsaw, and my weapon, so I don't accidentally slap them in the face. I'll carry the zipline. We'll carry the bacon. Alright, boys. The great migration begins. No. Hey, guys. Up here, guys. You guys want the bacon? You guys want the bacon? Wait, did he just follow you? Alright, we're gonna do 3 at a time, I guess. They like bacon, it looks like. Whew. That ramp is weird. Alright, I'm happy I didn't do the full group. Alright, I'm in. Let me do a wall setup here as well. Just in case. Oh, they got out? Hey, over here. Over here, buddy. How'd you break out, dude? This guy's cheating. Alright, can you guys still follow me? No, they could. They got the wall hacks. Alright, over here. Alright, over there. Alright, so it looks like it'll be a pen like this. You guys can't follow me? Oh, they can't go underneath the bridge. Alright, I think I will try to elevate this slightly. Last frame. Maybe we could put the flat roof here. Hmm. Oh, there's so much more space when you use the roof instead of a glass foundation. Yeah, they could actually go under. That's not bad. All right. So, gotta go for the rest. Please. Hey, guys. Hey, how come we can't... Hey, man. These guys are, like, glitched. Y'all like bacon? people of chat. Over here, doggos. Dude, they're just chilling there. Hey guys. Oh, we gotta toss some berries. Oh yeah. Dude, they don't care about the food. Oh man. All right. I heard there was a strat. I hear there is a strat.
It is speculated that, in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Alright, I hope this doesn't wreck them. Apparently, they don't take damage from the boombox, so you could push them. I hope they don't all die, man. Oh, I don't need a tape. Okay, my bad. I gotta buy some music, boys. Gotta go with the synth music. Oh, my coops.
A fix-it engineer who specialized in robotics disappeared one day, leaving behind a mixtape and a highly advanced but inoperable robot. It would wake up whenever it was alone and play
Can
the
you lure them?
mixtape, sending copies to fix-it
They don't want to
employees
move,
under
man.
the name Joel Anderson. The robot eventually escaped with a machete, a factory cart, and a plastic bag filled with peach iced tea. I always admired that robot, so I kept the music.
Alright, man. I'm gonna hit him with the boombox. Oh, I didn't put the tape in. Oh, let's go. They are not responding. They're not eating the berries. Lazy doggos. I mean, I guess we could just push them all the way into the new spot. Oh, everything's empty. Everything's looted. Oh, this guy got something new. I'm gonna pick up the berries. Hey guys, y'all want to hang out? Nah, man, they need to give us like a leash, like in Minecraft, and just drag them. Save and reload. Yeah, we could try that. All right, quick save, boys. Mamba 1.1 part 8. All right, man. Pray for the doggos. Come on, doggos. We do all this extra work just to save you guys. So we need a little bit of cooperation. Okay. Pray for the best, boys. I don't want to slap them with the boombox too much. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Mr. Bean's here too. I'm in. Welcome back, Sagittarius. So they were just a little glitched out, huh? Oh, they're sliding. Why are you sliding? Thank you, thank you. Come up the ramp, come up the ramp. No, no, no. No. No, the other dogs. Okay, I got too far. One of them almost ran off the cliff. He almost ramped down, dude. It's scary. Dude, one of them got lost, man. Hey, the doggos are in. All right. Get the flat roof. They have a nice little area now. Good stuff, good stuff. They could run underneath too, and they can't leave. They get window view of water. It feels bad. We should be able to get a water bowl for the dogs. And then be able to actually fill it up with water. Uses up one packaged water bottle. We good? Is that all of them? There's no secret doggos that broke out. Dude, I wouldn't mind like a giant area for the doggos to walk around. Like, give them a little area that they could just roam and graze. Like a fenced out ranch. It's just a lot better when they're all in the same spot like this for looting. One day, Operation Doggo Ranch might be something to do. One day, one day. Alright, so it's surrounded by walls, foundation everywhere. They should be good. They should be safe. Good stuff, good stuff. Good idea, Socktera, with the reset. They did bug out, it looks like. Dude, look at this guy. How did you get on the water extractor? What in the world? That's really tough to do. And I bet you he's stuck. He can't do anything right now. Mr. Bean, dude. He's trying to get on the high ground. I see you over there. Alright. Now that that's good, we can continue on with legs. And we'll get the train station done. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I gotta zoop this. This one is extra because of how that works. We'll pull it down later. We want to get this in first. Okay, and then we do metal pillar. So I think it was here. Oh, man, I gotta check. Above or below foundation line? Oh, and then we gotta actually add foundation as well. Yeah. It is below. Okay, so we are using this as a reference. Then we are below it. Okay. We got to connect that side still. See, if we're going to use this as a road entrance, I might want to change up how that works. Metal pillar. So we do it here. And then it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Not bad. Okay. From this point, we want to do that, 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 and that. Then we want to run foundation, vertical, 7, color this, remove the bottom, and then this goes down. It's a support pillar, effectively. 7. Okay. Nice, nice. We'll have to pull that down soon. Nice. Good stuff. We're gonna pop this line. We're gonna keep 1 right there, just in case I need a reference. We'll delete the rest though. And then we gotta do the, oops, zoopage. 1, 2, 3. Re-up the concrete. And then here we go. Nice. Not bad. Alright, so this is all walls. That was always gonna happen. And then this goes to here. And then the wall continues. Okay, so this has a tilt in. I think we do that here as well. So that's here, right? Run that. Low side down. Well, we'll keep that there. And then we know that this goes in twice. Okay. Open line, we'll fill that in. Now there's not going to be walls coming down. This is just going to be open space. This is going to be lined up to the foundation. Or maybe not. I don't know how this is supposed to look like from this part now. Because, yeah, that angle is down, but it's not like this is going to be flat from here. We could either do V-shape. They don't allow me to zoop here, though. That's kind of weird. Yeah, they don't allow me to pull up. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, you can't build this here. That's why. Can we do an 8 meter? No. They just don't give this to you. That's kind of weird. The only other thing then is just, you know, you put a wall here then. Not sure why it's like that though. All right, time to grab billboard and do the lights. This is going to be the belt shuffle. Nice. We'll run the beam here soon. And then we gotta grab one of these. Small billboards. We want the same color scheme. That's gonna be the easiest way to do that. Okay, so arrow up, nudge, line this up in the middle. 1, 2. Then it's snap, snap. Okay, 2 right there is fine. These don't have to be centered. That's the best thing about it. You could be off by 1 mini nudge. But since it's just flat billboard like this, there's really not too much to worry about. So now we have lights now on our legs. Good stuff. Why will pipsqueaks plant, or do they have to be adults? I believe it has to be adults. Babies lack a lot of natural ability. So I believe you can't shear baby Drecos either. You can't shear baby Drecos. I want to say you can't do pipsqueak planting. You gotta wait until they're adults. I'm not 100% sure on that. Because a lot of babies in general, just like the baby critters, they just lack a lot of stuff. Like in general, any baby critter that doesn't walk on a wall can't jump. So they can't get out of a one space gap, like one tile gap. When they're an adult though, they could jump out. But babies can't. So you could use that as a way to filter out adults from baby critters. There's just never any reason to have that need. It's funny. Like, you have a mechanic that will auto sort out babies from adults, but there's just never any use for that in the game. For sure, for sure. Right, one last one. Get the beams. This is somehow a problem. Then we put it back. Nice. 2. Now we just got to get beams in here. Do it on this side. There we go. Yay. got the beams in. Got the lights in. This is supposed to be a corner. Inverted wall. There. Is this not black? Okay, it's fine. Nice. Okay. It's coming together, boys. It is coming together. The platform is right above the wall. It's pretty perfect now. Platform up there. And then it stops at the stone pillar. Okay. Alright, we wanted this to keep going. Now, we could try to do a weird design with this. Ooh. $16, $17, $18, $19. Let's go with 18. Look at that. This probably doesn't amount to anything. 4, 4. And then we could get a central pillar here. Oh my god, that could line up really nice. I would want to work on that though. I would really want to work on that. Because what makes sense to me here is to do an inverted foundation. And then we were basically aligned to that. Look at that. That little gap in between is so clean. And then we'll feed that out into the round. Dude, I like this. This accent mark. 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically, we could find another accent mark here. If we really wanted to. Now, it's not the same angle, though. That's the problem. So if anything we do here, it would have to be like a design. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we do 4. And then we do, yeah, we do that. And we do a square in the corner. Dude. Okay, so I think we get this, right? So it's 4 here, 4 here. Yeah, and then we get a pillar out this way. Dude, that's so nice. Okay, there might be some nudging we might want to do here, though. Ooh, aw. I don't think it's gonna be clean. Really close, though. We might be better off doing a vertical pillar. Have that go down. That's probably a lot better. And then we still get the inverted ramp right here. We would probably want to zoom out that foundation. You see that, though? It's pretty much aligned really well. And we could keep that coming out. Dude, the only problem is that we don't have a centerpiece here. That makes sense. That's the only thing that kind of sucks about that. Otherwise, that would be really clean, how that lines up like that. We would just need to change the color, the foundation a little bit. What could we even put in the middle? Realistically, it's just a sticking out frame, I think. Oh, could we round that? Oh, is there a quarter pipe? Inverted quarter pipe. Hold up. Wait a minute. What if we did something like that? I would need to pull it out all the way like this then. Which kind of makes everything else not really work well. Maybe instead of inverted ramp, we do an inverted corner. Right, so we would have a 1 meter foundation right here. I don't think that works. We could instead put a 2. I guess it's a 4. Right? Have that line up. Have that partially stick out. run that here. This would be here as well. The only problem is that this doesn't look great. You know what I wish we had? Flat billboards that lay down on the flat ground facing up. I would love to have something like that, but I know that doesn't exist. So this is the bottom side of the round. We do want to kind of do something with that. This is probably just going to be flat roof, right? Connect to the bottom of the rounds. Okay. That could be secret entrance. I don't mind that. And that could be how this kind of ends up connecting. This staircase spirals up to here. That would be kind of nice. And then we pull everything else out, and it's the under part of this system. If anything, we would minimally put it out to here. And then we could actually put like a glass foundation down the middle, and you could see people wanting running in. You see the secret path. You have enough headspace. And then this is gonna be the train shuffle area. And then the easy thing to do is just put a ramp here, right? Yeah. Perfect. So we probably do the 8-meter down ramp. Make it look nicer. Because then this is gonna be foundation. That's not bad. Yeah, this might not seem right. I think what we could do is start layering some clippage. So, you know, this is the pillar. Maybe we partially clip it up. Maybe we go with a smaller pillar, right? Clip it up. Have that be the bottom side. It's not a bad idea. We have a little bit more space on the side here. And then we could potentially do glass floors here. Where are my glass? Am I crazy? Didn't we have glass floors? Oh, it's right here. glass down the middle. And then we would have the entrance here with light now. See the trains right above. Yeah. Right. To pretty this up, we could use metal beam here. You can't paint that. We're just going to use painted beam. So we want this. Oops. Up. Oh no, that doesn't line up where I need it to. Not here. Let me run another foundation. Partial, there we go. Is that where I want it? No. Let's go up and do the up partial like that. There we go. Alright, so color scheme. Can't use white. Chrome doesn't make sense on the bottom side. Something yellow? That doesn't have anything. Ethereum. I feel like you can't even tell it's Ethereum finish from the bottom side. Then we could use chrome on the foundation itself. And then, damn, yeah, you gotta use white. It's like the best accent on the bottom side of anything, just because you could see that it's white. All right, let's stop it there. Here, micro nudge. 21. Then we want to stop this there. So yeah, top side we could see is Ethereum. Carbon steel wouldn't be bad, I guess. The only thing is I think changing the material type. Coated concrete. Maybe that's what we do to give it some nice gloss. And then maybe we do Ethereum? That doesn't even look different. Green kind of stands out. Now I have to shine my flashlight on it though. And then we will want to change the other lane too. Okay, so the bottom side color. Chrome? Chrome coated concrete. Maybe that's what we want to do. All chrome everything. I guess we could take that. And then this is how it looks like here. Feels like I can't have anything inside. So we might as well try to like add foundation here, I'm thinking. Or just change the foundation type from 1 to 2 meters. We can do that later. Alright, so I have another thing I want to do that's kind of jank. I want to see if the game gives it to me, though. It's really all it is. So we want here. About 8 meters from the center. Let's try to do 5 meters from the center. Okay. About 8 meters from the center. So we want to do about 5 meters from the center. We do that. We do that. Oh, I can't curve. Oh, I just got knocked out. Come on, man. No, I wanted to curve this. No curve. Oh, you know what we could do? Pipes. 1, 2. H. Oh, man. I would have to remove the tile first. Okay. So center, 1, 2, 1, 2. And they don't give it to me because of how that stacks. Okay, so I need to set up some foundation jank. Okay, we'll set that up. So we know we're centered. 1, 2. And we want to be partially clipped. Yes, okay. Second one is here. Right? So we want to be 1, 2. There. Dude. That works. We could do that across with tray. Oh my god. Did you guys see this? We could use this as like the sidewalk edge. Edge of the sidewalk is a pipeline. That's clean, dude. Oh my god. And then I think what we would want to do is try to get that here, here, and then on the outside, we do a weird strat. I need my blueprinter at this point. Dude, we have no space for this. So we will run low barrier. We will run org label sign. 3 meter. Okay, we run that here. We do a floating stack H. There we go. Micro nudge. Oh, what? I guess we do have to put it on the ground like this. Okay. We'll run the barrier in soon. No icon. Max gloss. We will do that color scheme. Why is that highlighted? Why is my train highlighted? Okay. And then we run low barrier. Not bad. Low barrier lights. Directory undefined. Okay, and then we have low barrier. Save. Clear. Nice. Why is my train highlighted, man? There we go. Alright, so now blueprints. We can put low barrier lights now. I don't want to spam too much, so we're just going to have them every so often. A little bit of low barrier lighting. It's not bad. The rails probably don't need. Not bad. I hear you, Mamba. You're doing all right. Okay. So let me get up to here. Just some pipes. We could do something weird here. Oh, I can't keep that. Does that? Oh, it does click through. Could I do this then? Put the floor hole here. Okay, that doesn't technically work. Okay, so move the ramp, replace with a foundation. Then we do logistics hole. Copy that, get the curve. Okay. Oh, you can't keep the curve. Okay, so what if I do... floor hole is corner, not that much. So that's straight line up. So what if I bop floor hole? Remove that. Auto. Okay. Then we valve cut it. And then we run the ramp over. Does it clip? Oh, it does. Dang it. I'm just trying to clean it up, man. There's no other way to clean it up then, huh? I guess for now, we could just leave the pipe sticking out. I kind of like this, though. This pipe. It actually stops you from moving over it. So it's like a safety barrier. So if we want, we could try to, like, curl this. We could try to curl it somehow. There is a lot of, like, logic we could try to follow and get a mirror. We could also just put a plus here. Oh my god. Could we do this? Oh. That allows us to pull a new pipe up vertically and then put like a sign. Welcome to home base. Dude, okay, I gotta try this. So it's that, mid tile, 1 2 1 2. Curl goes out to here. I am pretty close. And I think when I did it, I did this time. And then we would be... wait. So middle to middle. Middle to middle. 1 1 2. We do curve here. We want that color. Remove these supports. I guess we get rid of that. This. This is that. Change this. 1 2. Get that. Bop the support. Dude. We could even do that. Oh my god. It wouldn't clip anything, I don't think. Like, nothing's gonna be affected by it. Oh. Oh, do I get this? So... I need to do it from up top, right? I would want it here, I think. So we do this. And we want it not outside of the square. And then we do page up so it clips through. Look. Dude. And then we just run that like that. Dude. Does that block my walking? It doesn't. What? I don't hit my head on this? Okay. Can't even be mad about that. All right, so how tall do I want this to be? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So the move here is 1, 2, 3. And then we run foundation. Okay. Floor hole should be all we need. Oh, slightly off. Clean pipe, clean pipe. Okay. We get that. Dude. We have a pipeline fence. Yo. That's kind of tight. Okay, I think we might get hit. No, we clear that. Wow. I want to see this in action. This train is just here to use power, man. Seriously. It's not delivering anything. It's trying to make sure, you know, everything's working, I guess. So the door opens for us. Open sesame. We get the sign. No hitage. No hitbox. Let's go. Both ways. We have a nice little clean setup now. Okay. We need a nice layout. Let's see. We're gonna go with this one. This is going to be... house home. Nice. Starter. Wait, no, that's not text. Welcome to starter base. Okay. We might be better with different signs. At this point. I want a tall sign, though. That's longer than what we have there. Welcome to the starter base. Alright, so we will run small billboards. 1, 2. How would this work? Display sign's too small. Oh, that works. And then we get 3 signs like this. Now it's... do I clip on this board setup? No. Okay. No clippage. So this is gonna be icons. Up. Color scheme. We're gonna go with the same color scheme, but all this. I think it's this color. No. This one as well. No. Maybe that is fine. Alright, so element settings. There we go. Here, here, here. This is gonna be left. And this one's gonna be right. Alright, roundabout directions. This is layout. Yeah, we go with this one. Hub. And this is blank. Ooh, that clippage. All right, so that's kind of where I'm thinking we could do this. Oops. 1, 1, 2. And then run that down. Yeah, I like that. One, two. Okay. Computers. The pipe clippage on the things right there kind of suck. I'll have to live with it though. Oil Lake. Right. Getting some street signs. It's not bad. We're getting some technology boys. We know where things will be soon. Not bad, not bad. A little bit of lighting. We want a weird secret path here. This doesn't clip, I'll take it. And then we're gonna have to connect this to the top right here because we're gonna have to hold it up. These don't have to align too well, to be honest. And then we have to design something around the round. I probably do put a centerpiece inside. Not too worried about it. It should work out. And then maybe we could work on a little bit of design right here. Maybe we could do, yeah, a repeating design that gets smaller. Only on the bottom side. Welcome to the starter base. And then this is going to be our train station. Not bad, not bad. We got our legs in. Now we got to do this part. All right, I think we end up... Yeah, we could keep the gold trim. I don't mind that. It's just that we have to stop the walls here, right? And stopping it inside the dirt right here is probably optimal. And then this is just open space. But we do want to continue this. That's really nice. Yeah, everything looks well. This will keep going out all the way. And then here, we don't know if I want to run that weird ramp here right here. We could, and then stop it right here. That way we could continue the gold beam out this way. Well, it wouldn't be there. It would be a little bit inside. Dude, Mr. Bean actually could go under the bridge on this side as well. Okay, so this was supposed to be 1, 2. And then we would get back to ground level. Gotta get back to the ground level. Now the thing is that this is way above ground level, especially where the pillars are. I guess I don't want this to look too different. We'll have to adjust that later. Alright, so walls. Here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's actually what we want. Not bad. That's actually not bad, yeah. One, two, three, 4. And then we can clean up this side, so the full wall here. Not bad. Alright, this just has no windows. So it looks like a jail cell. We gotta decide on how we want to do here, because this is flat face right now. It's looking not bad. I probably want to put in my beams to make this side look non-boring. course, we're gonna go with the default. There we go. We'll have to cap that. There we go. I don't know if we go all the way down. We'll just do it like that for now. We have the gold beam on this side. We did have a door entrance somewhere here we have to put back. I might not want to use this because it doesn't work well with the gold. We have to use a large one. And then I'm thinking whether or not we want to run the wall at the bottom. Because we do kind of want to hide the bottom because we don't want it to look like there's a floating foundation. We do want to hide that. And then this is this color. Okay, we would hide that part, which I'm okay with. Which means I guess we do run that all the way down. That glitched out kind of weird. Oh, because of how we do that right here. One space gap? I would have to redo that entire line, but it's not that big of a deal. Delete, put a 1 so that we have a non-pattern line. That would signify base of building. Not that it matters. Okay, I want to go out to the other side really fast. Okay, so we need to have windows. One, two, three, four, five. We could probably alternate like that. There we go. And then this side has no windows. Kind of want the windows though. This one just feels a little weird. We will have to get rid of that foundation too. Probably no windows on this side. There's no real point of having it there. Got the gold trim. Oh yeah, we haven't done the outdoors here yet. Okay, so here of course is probably going to be a pillar. We'll run concrete. So if that's like that, yeah, you have a pillar on the inside then. I guess that's okay. Oh, clippage. Not okay. So we run it like this. There we go. We might keep that just regular concrete. It's not bad. I guess if anything, we change it to like coated concrete and then change the color. I don't think this is going to clip anything on this side. So like this. Ooh, how's it on that side? That's fine. I don't mind that. If anything, we could shrink that with a half nudge and then just drag it all the way down. Not too mad about that. Run that across. Get a pillar anchor. I feel like instead of having the white beam, we should have had the large pillar here. I think we do that. Heck. Oh, oh. Okay. Let's do page down. Okay, that's at the bottom of the pillar. This is like dead center, so a second nudge. And then 1, 2. Painted beam should be about midway, and it is. And then we can just run this down. Okay, layering the support beams, looking not bad. We could not run a large pillar on the ends, just because we have the large legs there. We would still want to run something though. So maybe we run small concrete. Or small metal pillar. Or we just keep it with the white beam. That makes sense. And then we just cap it. Normal cap. And then we do the vertical cap here. Not bad. So this fence area, there is every here, they draw a line. Okay, this is just kind of like for a fence design. Going off of a pattern. Looks like we do run that through. I'm okay. Nice. Corner cap makes sense. We're gonna have to run those corner caps across the top. Oh, this one didn't go out all the way. Or is that how it's supposed to work? No, I think that's how it's supposed to work. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't do a vertical here. All right. We got our train yard. We got a little bit of structure. I need to add some more lights, probably where the bridges are. I wouldn't mind hooking this up with like ceiling lights across the top half. I need to put windows here so this actually looks like a building. And then we gotta actually finish the road here. Maybe getting the street lights here wouldn't be bad. Street lights on the street, dude. That makes a lot of sense. Dude, 2 Mr. Beans hanging out. What's going on, Mark Cuban? I see you over there. Mr. Bean is on my water extractor, dude. You see this guy? Man. Welcome to the home base. Let's go. The train yard's done. Now the trains are not in use yet. No one's using them. They're not hooked up to anything. There's a train line that goes out to where the computer supplier is, where Socketera is. That's it. There's no train yard over there or anything. But we have gotten done our train yard. We're gonna do all the logistics underground, so you can't see it under here. And then our trains are up top. We got the 2 gate entrance, centerpiece. And it's the bean. We got our supports on the side right here. Underneath the train yard, we have an AI limiter factory. I gotta put some windows on that. And then this is making 40 per minute. That uses up all 800 gold wire that we make. Because you use 100 for 5, man. That's so expensive. Copper. Ethereum goes into this. We got the tractor deliveries. We're also making packaged biofuel here with the water. We supply the bio with the grass and stuff, so we have a lot. And then this is going to be our starter base. Nice. We have the other areas kind of made too. All we got to do now is get the sorter that's underneath the roundabout to be finished building. And then maybe finish the hub that's on that side underneath that train station. These buildings are done. That building's done. We have a lot more to convert. Free resource right here, though. Not bad. It's looking pretty good. And guys, I think this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. I like this pipe setup that we did, too. Can't accidentally get hit on the trains because the pipes stop you. Awesome times, awesome times. This is low enough that you could cross. Oh. Okay, that works out. So we got to decorate the roundabout here next. Hopefully. We do a nice pattern. And then we got to do some other stuff later. I gotta clean up the steel depending on what we are gonna plan on doing with that. Then we also have a lot more resources here that are just not being tapped. There's a SAM fluctuator setup right there that we could remove because we have another one that's made over on this side. That's making SAM fluctuators off of a pure SAM node. And it's supplying 2 manufacturers at full capacity. So we could get rid of this one that's on the impure. And then we could free up some resources that way, find out what else we need to do, and then we need to start setting up the area as an export zone. I think at some point we're going to be done with the zone and not add any more factories. So we're going to either relocate some of the goods to a better location, or we're going to finish building it and put a building on top. And then whatever we have extra, we can just send to the train line to ship out. And from there, we'll probably want to move into a new location. I think we might want to avoid this location where all the power's at, so we could spread out the factories. Now, Sakatero was making a drone stop right here for radio control units and RCUs. Ah, and then the crystal oscillator goes from there to there. I see. Since we have a train line going along the west side, I think it makes sense that we end up to the rocky desert up here and make a new factory area to use some of the resources there to make some of the other stuff. Maybe. We'll have to find the location that we want to go to. That makes sense. We could put a train line to here, but we were not going to expect to import-export anything. And if anything, we go up this way. We might curl in to get to the middle, or go all the way to the top to the other desert on the top right. We'll have to see. For now, though, we got a lot of stuff that we got to do ahead of us still, man. But for now, I think it looks kind of nice. I'm happy with this design. We got the billboard lighting on the legs, so from afar you could kind of, you know, notice it. So when the sun's down, it's still kind of bright. Not bad, not bad. Guys, this is going to be a great spot for me to wrap things up for the night. So we got some design work done today. It's looking good. Still going to probably want to do some more extra design work, but we'll see what the next thing we'll do will be. Let me get back to the hub. Sakatero, you still working on your stuffs? I see you over there with the RCUs. Oh, let me get the door right here. Gotta say hello to the doggos. And then we are at the hub. Nice. Productive Packard Deluxe. Not bad, not bad. Coffee machine. No. How come I can't put my cup there? No. Can you not put your cup there, dude? That sucks. Dude, that's the next update, man. You put the cup into the machine and get coffee. Fluid dynamics for pioneers. Ah, seems legit. All right, guys. Time for me to get that saving.